phone reminds everyone to take their meds. Looking at you, Rain Man.
Oh. Oh no, my camera's not working. 07! Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? There we go. Now I got some camera action. Howdy, howdy, hey! 07. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Buenos dias. Yankee desu ka? ¿Cómo estás? Welcome. I think everything's working. We're gonna find out together. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Okay. Yo, what's up, Neon Punk? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see who we got. Nikki Dangerous. with the fat Bono dancing. I fucking love that meme so much. Quiet Drone, thank you for the medication. I already took mine right before the stream started, but I got you. If it's your turn to take medications. Quiet Drone on 60 watch streak. What the fuck? Chris Van Halen, 07. Good to see you. Lee B1, evening. Good to see you. Genki Johnny. Good to catch you too. Main Red Wine, 07. All right, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were working this system. We got to get like a little bit more oomph here in the trunk to get to the conflict threshold so we can start fighting in some CZs, the thing we actually want to do here. So, yeah. Let's go ahead. First things first, we're going to go out and check out this Henry class hauler and see if the system being in boom has finally fucking picked up. They are still in boom. Maybe it was just pending yesterday, but we'll see.
People keep asking if I'm back. And I
I'm thinking
really
I'm
had an
back.
answer.
Almost a year! That
I'm
is,
thinking I'm back.
in fact, almost a year. I feel Bonita, positive pessimist. Do you feel Bonita? Because you look Bonita. 125 streams is almost a year. Last I checked, anyway. I'm in the point and click Akonda here for some shits and giggles and shits. I actually have been enjoying using this for PvE encounters, as it's just effective enough that I'm like, hell yeah, right? But it's boring, but it's not boring and ineffective. Found another undiscovered ringed Earth-like world this evening. Ooh, girl. That shit's cool as hell. I have never found a ringed Earth-like. I found a few ringed water worlds, but never a ringed Earth-like. I've also never gone out looking for Earth-likes, so I feel like that's also worth saying out loud. Torval has been eliminated. Felicia Winters has been eliminated. Lee Yong Rui has been eliminated. Who else got eliminated? I think there's 4 now. And Archer. So the Feds are out, Torval's out, Rui's out. About to be delicate cell of carnitas after the trigger is pulled, right? It smells like cooking commander in here. All human are long pig. This is true. This is true. It's why when you burn your hand on the stove, it smells like hot dogs. I mean, what? The dumbest shit I've ever said. Get a nice sip going here. Where's this hauler at? I hope it's on this side of the planet. It looks like it's on this side of the planet. We're gonna all hope together that it's on this side of the planet, because otherwise I'm about to get real familiar with the surface of that planet. Do not burn your wiener on the stove. I hate when that happens to me, Quiet Drone, don't you? Structure detected. Thank you. Very cool. I'm hoping this thing kicks off its stuff that it's supposed to do. These are supposed to have, when a system's in boom and stuff, it's supposed to have like pirate attacks, the hauler. We'll see. Every time when I'm cooking, it just gets in the way, right? What if I like burning my wiener on the stove? Quit that, Clock District. Call you Burnt Cock District. Just taste those ions. I love that this actually pushes you away. The thruster here will actually push you. And it looks like it's actually dealing shield damage. I wonder how fast this thing will push me if I get up inside here. Is that this spaceship game? It is that there, Toby spaceship with the spaceship in the game. That's about as far as it pushed me. About 60 kilometers an hour, or 60 meters per second. I don't think we're going to get any scenarios out of it. My boy Clint Westwood. I feel like your name sounds familiar. We'll give it just a second longer, just in case. I don't know if there's any trick to make these things spawn when they're supposed to, but I don't know what if there is. Yeah, it looks like the servers are back to being kind of normal tonight. I haven't seen any complaints today. Now, what happens if I wreck the capacitors on here? I just want to find out one time. I just get fines. They just get real mad about it. Though the station doesn't seem to be quite so pissed at me. Reckless weapon discharge was my name in high school. Mine was premature weapons discharge. I mean, what? I don't gain anything from blowing these up. It just makes me happy to do it. Hey. Oh, you can't damage those. Neat. Well, if the mega ship won't spawn the event, I'm gonna spawn the event. If you didn't want some jackass blowing your shit up, you shouldn't have made your shit so destructible. Look at me. I have become the scenario. What if I bust all the power capacitors? Where is this power capacitor? Is it inside? Is it in here? No. Weird. The fuck? What's breaking now? Someone on YouTube said that the module malfunction blurb is what happens every time they get in their car, and I was like, that motherfucker can smell when you're having a good day. Is it like in there? I already got that one. And I need some armor penetration. You know, that's on me. That's on me for thinking that this would have done anything at all in this game. Nuh-uh. Become the scenario. No, I don't think I got any notoriety for that. Hell yeah, no notoriety. What are we doing? What are you doing? Shooting a mega ship's power capacitors off to see what happens, and the answer is nothing, because the last one spawned inside the ship. Yoink. Quiet Drone's like, I'll be having that. Whee! Yeah, I like this one. Do I like this version with the beams better? I like having it, the huge beam on there for sure, as it's just a constant source of like the damage ticks to roll over, and it cools the ship down, which is a needed part. Like firing all pulse lasers all the time, I wasn't able to keep the ship cold enough. But only firing everything but the huge and firing just the huge, it's totally fine doing that. Either one of those indefinitely. So this is a nice little compromise, I think. This one has the railguns on it, so this one's good for that. Point and click fucking FSD deletion ship. I can't fucking stand you, bro. Fucking got me on that one. I was doing a covert shutdown mission with a regulator in the game, hard crash, got back into it, and found out the mission was locked, got 3 notoriety and had to abandon it. Yep. Sounds like an on-foot mission if I ever heard of one. There's a clipper. You're either a pirate or a, whatchamacallit. I've never seen a clean clipper in this game. What the fuck? That's a clean clipper. Making me look like a fucking fool. Right? Since when? Come on, power NPCs. There we go. Or just wanted. Bye. My boy Toto, you're not in Kansas anymore, my boy.
Scan detected.
Heisenberg. Where are you at? There you are. Well, you're obviously not a bounty hunter, or you'd already be attacking me. Now his power plant's out. And now he detonates. My merit reports are like so slow. That is a power play ship. Get back here? Sir? Oh, there you are. Get beam lasered, idiot. Now, that's the internal security service. We're just going to be ignoring those guys for a while. We should be able to ignore them for quite some time. No, you. Hi, Pookie. Flood the market with low-value goods. That one is any item under 500 credits total purchase and sell price. Lower the better, and selling them at the target location. Basically, haul in scrap, bio-waste, limpets are good. See you. So if we need about 5,000 or 10,000 more control, that would mean I need to earn around 40,000 merits. This is going to be slow rolling, isn't it? Hello, Red Phoenix Cast. A lot of pew-pews. Yep, there are a lot of pew-pews on this bitch. I like to call this method just ignore the police and they'll leave you alone. Well, the mining lasers are also dog shit. You might as well just get the pre-engineered ones. They're way better. I am, in fact, being shot at. This is a known fact. I appreciate you pointing it out, though. You can never be too sure, you know? There you go.
Frame shift charge detected.
As long as you know. Yeah. Well, you know, it's, Torval's supposed to be the one that's into mining like that. They are the Torval mining lasers.
Scan detected. Temperature critical.
Wow, I'm missing a lot. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah? What's the bug there, Crazy Bite? We're gonna get out of here for the fuzz, knock some shields out. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this system that's actually going to help us here. Points of interest and signal sources. There is nothing. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to need to make some friends here to haul some of this shit in, I think. Could haul power play commodities in. That's always a good one. But we need to go to jail first. Pay off all of our silly little fines here. First said unavailable, then that I expected. Then it said collect. In a screen. That's weird. That's super weird. I've had a lot of issues with that screen. All right, we're gonna go to jail. Go back to the fleet carrier, hop in something, haul some commodities over. That'll be probably about the amount of merits we need to push us over the edge, anyway. Huh.
Scan detected.
Went on our ship, did some regular cargo hopping. We're gonna...
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Alright, I believe in you, little eagle. Can you kill me? He is deadly. Oh, you gotta put some pips in weapons, brother. Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, you know, actually, I think I have a bunch of bonds on me I want to turn in first. Yeah. Well, 17. Yeah. Well, no, never mind then, sir. You don't get to kill me today. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, how was your merits on doing some regular cargo runs there, Crazy Bite? I've never found it to be very good. Frame shift malfunction. Every fucking time though, right?
Warning. Temperature critical.
About 1,000 merits per run. It's not much. That's not terrible though. It's not terrible for doing what's considered to be almost an AFK activity, you know? Alright, y'all. I've done something. Something I haven't done yet. I have decided that I have found a thing that I want for my birthday, and I have added it to, I'm probably gonna try to crowdfund it, because this little telescope has me full fucking addicted to staring at the sky, and now I want a fancy fucking telescope so I can take pictures of the stars and nebulas and shit. And both my parents were like, what the fuck do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, same thing as every year. I don't fucking know. But I've been chatting with Mal for the Win to get a good understanding of telescopes. So I found one that I think I want. I'm either crowdfund it and then save up on my end to finish it out, but iPhone 17, they can totally take a picture of the surface of the moon. You know, you'd be surprised how a really stable, long exposure of the moon would turn out. I have a 16, and I've taken some very good pictures of the moon just from having it perfectly stable and using my watch to start the picture so that I don't touch it and move it. But I've gotten some pretty goddamn good pictures of the moon. It's got a good telescope for Xmas. Funny you said that. See, I got like a starter telescope for Xmas and fucking have been like obsessed with it. Every clear night we've had so far, I've sat outside for like hours on end staring at the different planets and stuff and just zooming in on stars and stuff like that. You really shouldn't. And nothing to do with Apple and everything to do with how long exposures work. But I threw it up on my throne, if anybody's interested in that kind of thing. My birthday's in January, so we'll be talking about it more then. But then that way my parents can also, without having to communicate with each other, can both contribute to the same thing. Since I don't think I've asked for like a birthday gift in like fucking 10 years. Birthday month. Not even my birthday month. We're not doing that. It's a big-ass telescope, but it's cool. Nope, we're not doing that, my love.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Happy Rainuary. No, we're not doing it. When I take a picture of this guy come to Hawaii and climb a mountain with you, dude, I would love to go out to like somewhere with like zero light pollution like that. We have in the swamps out here in North Carolina, we have a spot with like dead amounts of light pollution, and that's where I went to go see the Aurora Borealis, and that was gorgeous. Get high enough to rank to get pack counts for the first time. You will not regret that. They are fun. Panzerklipper. Where you at? Oh, nice. What kind of telescope did you get for Christmas there, Hansi? This is a trap to take whoever drags me up on the other side. Shark diving with me. I figured you were just going to push me in a volcano, so... I crave the hot rock. Factory hulls. Think Elite might benefit from more customization for ships. See, I think exterior customization would be cool, but I think the way that the game is balanced out, adding something where you like build your own ship out of like modular parts would be almost instantaneously abused. Black-tipped reef sharks absolutely play with you. Visit them enough. Bunch of big babies. That sounds like right up Cass's alley, actually. Cass is obsessed with sharks. She would be fucking right there in the water with the sharks. I would be out there fighting sharks because she wouldn't stop petting them after they bit her. Couple weeks as well. January 11th. The 11th is my birthday. The 11th.
Landing gear deployed.
Kid is the 9th? Nice.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Give me 1 second here. Alright, so we need these sweet, sweet things here. We need the power commodities. Acquire systems. Unoccupied systems. Now, let's see if that system, which has a station in it, has anything for anything it's buying there that we would give a shit about. Synthetic meat, but that's going to count as a low value good. Basic medicines is a low value good. This one's 69%, nice. Advanced medicines. That's what we'll take. We'll take some of that. And agronomic treatment. And we'll try synthetic meat since it's got a higher than that cost over there, so we'll check it out. Whatever. Worst that can happen is it doesn't work.
At maximum capacity.
Alright, go over here. We'll get arrested. Oh, wait a minute.
Engaged.
Combat log to landing pad.
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner, and refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
DNA! Found me. Found you. How we doing, man? The Moby huge because I'm a super mature grown-ass adult. I believe that you're a super mature grown-ass adult. All of January. Not all of January. Damn it.
Docking request.
I didn't get to combat log the landing pad. I need to pay my bounties and shit before I take off back over yonder. Hanging in there? Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. I'm also hanging in there. Not all of January. Lots of things, but not all of January. Almost talked to wife to get the Monster Tech chair. So you can mount, you can use the mounts on basically any chair that exists. You don't need to have like specifically their chair, but their chair does in fact fuck. I can tell you right now, after sitting in this thing for around 100 hours now, my ass feels great. And I can feel where I'm like breaking it in a little bit. I can see by, oh God, what did you pen? No, not happy Rainuary. Thank you. I can feel where like I'm starting to sink into parts of it, like not like a bad way though. Kind of like when you get new shoes and you need to break it in so like your feet mold the soles. It's kind of like that, like the spot where my ass goes, spot where my legs go. Definitely comfortable though.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
$900 comfortable? Unsure at this point. I've never had a fancy chair, so this is a first for me. Let me get my 100% bonus payout for my bounty vouchers. Double those up. And collect some care packages. Oh, there's an interstellar factor? Maybe, just maybe. And get that. My 17 million in Pilots Federation bounties. Now we go.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Rain season's thing in the Southeast Asia, right? Rain season a full thing. We're not doing that! I specifically have literally never once done that, and I hate doing it. I hate the folks that do that, alright? I don't hate anybody. I dislike it immensely. Birthday month stream, oh my god. I figure though, I don't normally do things for like me specifically. It's always charity stuff. So this time I reckon I'll just do a crowdfunded thing that I really want. And if it happens, it happens. If it don't, well, so be it. Alright, we're gonna go over here, go straight to jail, I think. Actually, I might have... Oh, no, I might have paid off all my fines there. Cool. I didn't think... Oh, because I didn't get any actual bounties. I just got fines for whatever reason. So, neat. That solves that problem almost immediately. And if we get interdicted here, I have so many fucking torpedoes that it's not even funny. And, yeah. It's just so strange to redeem a fine / bounty. Yeah, right? It always gets me backwards. I always think I'm doing it wrong when I redeem them, and it's like, what? Yeah. No, it's fucking, it's weird, right? I'm not alone in this? Cool. Why is this? I hate how bright the interior of this this ship is. There we go. Need to turn the lights down a little bit here. It's like driving a fucking Peterbilt. Fucking too many goddamn lights on the dash. Yeah, right? I want to see pay fines. Yeah, that would make more sense to me. Yep, since interstellar factors were added, it's been a goofy little goober about it. All right, let's do our hot drop here if I can. I don't know. I always forget is the Panzerclipper able to hot drop or not. We're good. Oh, hey, that's a noob hammer.
Set down on landing pad 3-9er.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Kindly reduce speed to 100 meters per second.
I will not be doing that, but thank you for asking.
Landing gear deployed.
This bitch drifty, isn't it? Also doesn't help I'm fighting the auto dock here.
Construction of landing pads is in breach of Imperial mandate.
Imperial mandate? Well, I don't give a fuck.
Approach, Commander.
Yeah, it's probably like that on purpose because I doubt that it's literally just a menu UI thing here. It's probably a much more in-depth. Oh, I didn't pay my fine. Okay.
Landing complete. Alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Apparently I had a 400 credit fine. My bad, everybody. $16 merits. Fucking yippee. 52 merits. Yippee. 4 merits. You already know what I'm about to say. Yippee. Ah, new fine for bonking the landing pad. Got it. I was hoping that would have gave me a power play level up. Because I don't want to wait around for 30 minutes for the next one. These motherfuckers ain't buying nothing. There we go, 715%. Let's try that out. Are imp hammers any good? They can be. Some people like them. I'm not a big fan. They suck with fuel plasma slug on them, but some people really like them. I'm not the biggest fan. We'll see what 1,200 tons does here. Yeah, they also get quite hot. Both source and destination inside my power, and it's spewed out a trade route. Nice.
Detachment sequence complete. You may proceed.
We'll see what this is worth for a run. If it's about 1,000 merits, that'd be nice. Clang. Though that is probably not better than how I just be doing in combat anyway. But without friends here, it's pretty rough doing combat. At like against NPCs at the nav beacon, as you're only getting, you know, it's better to do it with a team, as you can then like double and triple the amount of merits you get per run. Actually, we're gonna jump the fleet carrier back over here because this is the system I'm gonna be working for a little bit. Nope, not squadron carrier.
Speed restrictions lifted. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Okay, so we're gonna haul some reactive armors over for a 700% profit. That should be a decent profit margin for trade merits. Oh god, where am I going? That's the one. Oh, this is a colony system. Fuka Gateway. There we go. That works. When you want to see, that's the ship I was looking for, the one with the big hull. I fucking hope someone interdicts me, dude. I love being interdicted in this ship. I have a fucking delete button on standby. It's like my favorite thing that happens in this ship. Oh, I have a no cursing timer? I feel like I've cussed a few times in that time, so we're going to add 2 of those on there. Okay, and accelerate. Right? Afternoon, evening, Numenor. How we doing? Alpha Romeo India. Please maintain a proper speed restrictions as you may approach this here station, don't you hear? I got a chance to test the engineer missiles on a Fertile Lance. Nice. Yeah, dude. Pack hounds rip all ships apart. It's just a matter of ammo and time.
Scan detected. Hull integrity.
Wow, you hit me. Okay. Rude. What do you mean I'm not flying safely? I don't know what she's even on about. My least favorite is NPCs always seem to have magical missile racks. Whenever your shields go down instantly, they're on you instantaneously with missiles that just rip your internals out. I'm like, how does a vulture that's shooting me with 2 beam lasers also have missiles? Please explain. Last time I checked, this thing had 2 hard points and it's hitting me with 3.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right? I should. It always says, oh, you should be careful for the right-of-way. Oh, larger ships have the right-of-way. And then I get in trouble because a Sidewinder boosted the mail slot while I was going through it. Thank you, Gabi D. Very cool. 90.14 light years so far, so you can get away with. Building neutron boost focus, but still fully equipped Explorer Caspian. Already built a kitchen sink one. Yeah, I think my fully like min-max optimized was, I want to say like 85 to 89, but also I just won't compromise on thrusters, and that's a personal thing for me. It's your birthday? Hell yeah, Lapido. Leopoldito. Leo, I want to say torpedo, but Lepido. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at words. Leopoldito. Ah, it was so good! Happy birthday. How old are you now? Old enough to drink in Germany. Nice. So what's that? 11? 12? I'm kidding. That's a joke. You're obviously over the age of 18. This was a joke about Germany. Just walk that back real quick. Walk that right on back. What's the drinking age in Germany? Isn't that like 16, 17? I think it's 16 for beer, right? We had a German foreign exchange student who always told me she enjoyed a warm beer before bed, and she struggled without it here. And I'm like, that sounds like alcoholism very early on, but I... I vaguely remember this shit you learned in your German class. 18 for the rest? That makes sense. Japan, it was 20. And I remember it being like a whole big deal that we could drink a year early over there, but then they literally never carded a single person at any point in time. Yeah, I tossed out the Mark II armor and thrusters to make this work. Not 100% happy with that, but it's... Yeah, no, it's super fair. I was tinkering around with the Caspian with heavy-duty lightweight and lightweight heavy duty back and forth, like the two different armors. So one lightweight and one heavy duty, and then going back and forth, putting lightweight and heavy duty on both. Point defense instead. Torpedo may still be causing damage. You see the 100% counter unless it's reloading. Because it's reloading, point defense is automated, and point defense shoots down limpets and rockets automatically. ECM, you can hit one limpet, and then the recharge time can be slow enough that another limpet can get after you. This is to keep limpets off me, not missiles. Let me tell you though, if you've ever seen a ship with 8 point defense firing on a pack hound volley, it's hilarious. I highly recommend seeing that at least once. We were testing out until RIP in peace, God rest their souls, my CG point defense before they got magically FDev'd out of existence. They were actually capable of shooting down Thargoid missiles because of their incredibly long range. I wish it gave me like a timer in game for when I can pick up more power play commodities. And so we need around 10,000 more merits. It is incredibly funny. Yes, Grand Reefer.
Alpha India. This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility.
That's gonna bonk me. Clang.
Integrity compromised.
I got noob hammered.
Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 2-4.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Oh.
Landing gear retracted.
Hello?
Incoming message.
Incoming message.
Imperial speed restrictions are in place.
Landing gear deployed.
Explain your love of pulse lasers, please. Well, you see, they're like lasers, but they pulse. They go pew 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 pew, and I like that shit. Hey, Arctic Fox, how we doing? Ooh, come on, be a decent amount of merits here.
Landing complete. Systems offline. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Is it? All right, 4 million. This is a 700% profit.
Incoming message.
No merits. Okay, so it turns out it looks like the shit has to come from a controlled system, as I did not receive merits for that cell. I did receive reputation, so that's nice. We endures, hoping to get some good system grinding in, but Comcast decided my connection should die a bunch instead. Have you considered fighting them in mutual combat? All right, well, this is a bust. We're going to go murder NPCs at the nav beacon instead, because that's my favorite activity to do. Probably going to grab the, probably going to grab the Corsair with some, railguns.
Engaged. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Safe speeds, you say, when docking bay? Yoink. Aww. 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 Yeah, I did some carriers from Count, but it's they're on a 30-minute cooldown. I had read somewhere that it was you could sell just anything for a high profit and it would be good, but then that's not how it worked out. This was Do Me a Love How You Goods, some controlling system for a non-controlling system where I got them from. It's like I've disabled some things for the Enclave. It may be that it's because it's coming from outside the Enclave to inside the Enclave or something. I don't know what the magicians cooked up with the spaghetti on that one. But also, I've noticed that you could technically breach the DMZ around the Enclave and colonize a system nearby. Or not colonize, but occupy one. And I'm wondering what FDev would do if we get like knocked out and then start pushing back in from outside the Enclave, right? Like, would that just mean that we need to work that? I don't know. Braben Tunnel. My game froze completely while jumping. I hear the ship noise, everything else stopped. Advanced Braben Tunnel. That's a Braben, like, time stop.
Good to see you, Commander. Let us know if you intend to land here. Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
Braben's Bizarro Adventure.
Landing gear retracted.
Clang, clang, clang.
Taking damage. Scan detected.
Please double check your landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Ship secured. What can we do?
And it doesn't count. Enter in, it doesn't count. Huh. That's weird. Is from the enclaves. So try it with limpets. Would be your best measurement there. Just slap on like a size 1 limpet controller or even like an operations controller to hack the holograms on your way in, right? And then just sell your limpets because those are always very low value goods that never change in price. I'm gonna try something stupid. Hear me out. Oh, I'm missing one more. I might have a pulse disruptor that could do it. Nope. Missing a single one. I've got 2 rapid fire pulse disruptors though. I could go with the short range inertial impacts. Fuck 'em. That's what we'll do. We'll go 2 rapid fire pulse disruptors on the side. Because those ones are not about doing anything except for knocking their modules offline, and that may be what we want. This is gonna be stupid. And so pulse lasers, pulse lasers, pulse lasers, pulse lasers. All right, then we need to put a bi-weave on here. One day I'm going to have a bi-weave for 2 ships at the same time. Not today, but one day. Do PDs actually work against NPCs? Yeah. Yeah, so pulse disruptors work in a cheeky way. What they do is they take whatever you were hitting, as long as you actually hit it, and will force a restart on that module. you can also apply scramble spectret to it and get a double malfunction of something. I could also put some Concord cannons in that slut. We may do that instead. See, I don't like the gimbaled for after doing this for a little bit. I don't like gimbaled at all now, because the problem with that is the gimbals have a natural it's a natural thing that occurs in marksmanship when you're aiming at something, right? If you put a scope up to your eye and you have a rifle held in your arm, you end up with this natural figure 8 pattern, right? And that is from the blood flowing through your body. Yeah, they fixed the Concords there. And that happens normally. I wish they'd make the lighting customizations more official. Your dashboard looks good as hell. Right, dude? I fucking do too. EDHM UI, though, is what you're looking for that. And I have a custom XML file with some cheeky stuff that I've changed on there. We're going to go with an ultra lightweight biweave so that I can be agile. I could also go with 2 plasma slugs on here as well instead of the pulse disruptors. We'll see. I have the fuel tanks already on there. Rezog. I like going D-rated on the FDL for its shield stuff just because they're so light and this thing is so agile. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, that's one of the things FDev's really missing the pooch on. They could sell it for ARCs, and people wouldn't complain because it's just cosmetic. So you're saying if I get rid of my blood, I can hold a rifle perfectly steady? So, kind of. So you also want to find something, we call it the natural respiratory pause, right? When you're breathing, you naturally go... right there. That pause between exhale and inhale. That's what you want. That is what you want. That spot is when your body is going to be the most stable. You don't want to... and then aim because you're going to be pent up and moving. So you want that... and then you want to sit there. If you don't have blood and you don't need to breathe, this is true. You would be a perfect shot every time. This is not advice that you should follow. The rapid-fire pulse disruptor has a maximum range of 3 clicks. But they're all fixed. But they have different rates of fire, and that's going to piss me off, Robert. We'll put railguns on. I could go short range. Or I could put the long range super pins on. I don't have any long range super pins. All my long ranges are plasma slug, ain't they? Yep. Breath control's a major practice for top snipers. Yep. Breath control and firing positions. Getting into a firing position the exact same way every single time is also incredibly important. When I was coaching marksmanship, it is so fun to see somebody who just they try to reinvent the wheel every single time they sit down, and every single time they sit down, they fire at a different point on the target. I could slap on... I think I have enough juice. Yeah, I'm going to slap on a warrant scanner as well. I can afford the fancy one for power management. What do we got on here? Armored monster. Do I have an armored thermal spread instead? I do. And that'll help out a little bit with some more heat issues. We got the lightweight alloys. We got the little ass frame shift drive SCO'd. We got dirty drag drives. Sensors. I got my lightweight sensors. We're going to slap on the long range, boys, just because I need to fucking see. Utilities. I got all that shit on there. Our shield is at 51, 59, 66%. It could probably use another Resog. 4 Resog is kind of goated. What I may do is another Resog here, if I have one. Yeah, I got an E-rated one. That'll bring me up to... Oh, wow, that's higher in every regard. That'll bring me up to a 56, 63, 69. Nice. From 51, 53... 51 to 55, 59 to 62, 66 to 69. We'll do it. And then I'm going to slap on a smaller or a shield reinforcement package to compensate the loss of shield there. And then 1 fuel tank. And then the rest is module reinforcements and a single hull reinforcement. And that'll get me... If I lose shield, I'm fucked. But, like, you know, when aren't we? Here we go. That'll even out everything. Alright, Fire Group 1 is going to be our pulse lasers. Fire Group 2 is the railguns. Ooh, don't like that. We're going to go a kill warrant scanner on 1. Ah, okay. Apparently I hit something. Oh, that's why. I've had the wrong detents on this whole time. Fuck me. Man, I don't like that it always posts both things to YouTube as well. Sorry, YouTube chat. If y'all are getting spammed by timed messages, please let me know and I will turn them back off. Oh my god, 3 streams? That's almost a year. You know, maybe. Maybe, Crazy Bite, maybe. No, it's not double. It's just, so it's looking for the amount of time that's passed and the amount of messages that have been posted. So what happens, though, is if 10 people talk in Twitch chat, the bot hits the checkpoint for, okay, we can do another timed messages. And then it'll essentially post a new time message, but YouTube may not have had any chats whatsoever. So it will just always, you could end up with a wall of text from me advertising, and I don't want people to come in. I know you're watching me, not the chat. I don't want someone new to come in and it's like, check out my wish list, check out how to donate to me, check out this thing for me, check out how to give me money, check out how to give me money, check out how to give me money, over and over and over, all the way up is all they see, because then it looks like I'm a fucking weirdo that's like, I don't know, in this for the money or something. It's not the vibe I want to give, and it's I had a new viewer once, and it's kind of stuck with me, where they were like, hey, how's it going? And then my bot immediately responded under my name, right, Rainman, saying, check out my throne wish list. And it looked like his first message was met by me saying, you should give me money. Why am I boosting? I hit nothing even remotely resembling boost there. That was weird. I think I might be getting some USB feedback issues because I've been having an issue where my stick disconnects and also it just boosted there with my hand off the stick. Yeah, it was you. It was you. You fucking sellout. Bro, you remember that, right? You remember that? That shit was fucking, like, I felt so bad. No, it was a real boost. It wasn't a fucking blurb. No, not just now. I'm talking, there was like, yeah. I was talking a while back. There was someone that joined, said one word, and while I was like AFK or something, and it was before Monsoon Bot properly had like an account set up or something like that. And so it literally looked like they messaged me, and my response in chat was, "Here's my wish list." They were like, no, thank you. I'm leaving now. And I was like, oh, that's not how I want that engagement interaction to go at all. Yeah. Because it was just a timed message, and then they were gone by the time I was like, please don't go. We over here being lawful. Robert hey, Gilly, we saw your fucking nerd, your NPC again. God damn, Gilly. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate that shit. Stream Elements is now spamming some grab tab shit in my chat, and I can't figure out why. Ooh. That's why I don't use any pre-made bot stuff. What up, Ben Palmer? 07. Yeah, Neil Fletcher, whatever his name was. The one that we sent things. I'm not dead tomorrow, but I'm not doing great at the moment. Yeah. You know, though, that's how the song and dance goes. I hope you get better. I hope you feel better. Ooh, this guy is a warrant.
Greetings!
All right, let's see. I just gotta hit him with the orbit, baby. I have all the power distro in the world for this. What I lack is the aim. Excellent shot, my lord. Just blast you. Oh yeah, I am still in the Discord. I was looking at the bottom, like, what does it say I'm in? Here, let me just mute that real quick. Boop. Thank you. I just kill you the old-fashioned way. I don't need to pop your power plant. Yeah, I use Mix It Up just because I'm completely in control of everything. I don't like any of the hosted bot service stuff. I tried a few and just was not for me. Excellent shot, my lord. I'll beat you to the punch on it. Oh, I just killed him. Oh, just the normal way of killing him. God damn, dude. T9s when they boost is just that's their defense mechanism, is you can't see shit to aim at them. Bitch! Alright, his frame shift drives out. I'm cooking. This might be a better build in a Corsair, I think. Though let me tell you, I like this huge pulse laser on here. There you go, 23% detonation. Bitch. Why do those guys charge so fast? I'm cooking myself. Pookie Jammin', can I ask you a big favor and to get my bottle of water up from upstairs? You know, I've been fighting temptation, join the call. Booted up MAME for the first time, decade or so. MAME? Now I have a modern PC. I can play Gauntlet Legends again. Yellow Tigress needs food badly. Now if only I could play a multiplayer with some friends. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. Question, do your throttle setup, is the stick thruster only and throttle both Super Cruise and thruster? So I kind of have it set up for both. Thank you, Pookie Jammin'. It was downstairs, hell yeah. So the throttle is throttle, right? And then the stick is thrusters, and then I have hotkeys for some settings there, right? So instead of me being like, ah, shit, I need to hit this throttle, right? And having to move a physical device, I can, right is 50%, left is 75%, down is 0%, up is 100%. Hello, friendly security services, you. Alright, we're close to the conflict threshold. I'm not doing very good here with this one. We're gonna go change ships. I feel like the Corsair is gonna be a better move because I just don't have the oomph in this ship. I need to have more and more or less and less. So here in Super Cruise, I just hit the 75% button, but I can also use the throttle itself to get in zone here. So right, that's all throttle control. And I have D10 set up specifically for Elite and other flight games.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
What do we put on here to manage that damage? Since I am kind of close range with the rail shots, I could go with a short range rail gun, and that'll be a lot of damage, but I don't feel like it's enough. Ooh, I could just go beam lasers on this build. All rails and a beam. That might work. Actually, we'll try that.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Happy to have you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll do that. Could just switch to this, but I hate being slow. And the Corsair is faster than the, that, but also beam laser. I don't think we're going to have power afterwards, though. We may have to go down to the C-rated warrant scanner. Uh-oh. Alf! Hello, hello. Welcome is it. Welcome is it. I don't know how to speak. Hello. Alf, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Raiders, hello. It's your boy. Skinny Rain Man. I'm not very skinny, though. I don't know why I keep saying that. Anyway, welcome. How's it going? Oh, my chat froze because I heard the tick. Let me refresh that. There we go. I didn't see so many messages. Why did it send VKB partner twice? We're going to take a look at that, look at that, look at that. Beast, you old sock. I'm doing all right. How was your stream, Alf? I hate it here.
Got him!
Oh, you know what? I bet it's because you were asking about my sticks and it triggered the thing there. Maybe it's like an emulator, but for arcade games, got like. Oh, okay, I see. I take a sip.
Take a sip for Beast 200983.
Don't lie to yourself like that. You love me being here. That's true. I do love you being here. Also, Crits did a lot of legwork for Graf. Oh, CRTs did a lot. Yeah, dude. I saw a thing recently that was talking about how old games physically used to look better on CRTs because of how, like, I believe what is it, the pixel response rate or whatever used to be like so psychotically fast compared to modern like LEDs and OLEDs and ID or IP fucking panels and shit. Like someone did a side by side of like just a picture of like a I think it was like an anime girl doing some shit or another in one of the games from the old days, and it just literally looks better on old TVs. All right, let's see if this worked. All right, cool. Could someone in YouTube chat just type in something like "what sticks do you use" or something like that, or something with a stick and a question mark? Damn it. Stick? I gotta look up how to not make my bot trigger itself on Mix It Up until I get a bot account going on YouTube. Okay, I think that works. Now let's see if that works. I'm gonna have to go up and power plant. Alright, and then let's downgrade this here kill warrant scanner a little bit to the C double engineered one. Okay. And then we're all Rezog. What's my shield like here? I'm going to go with another heavy duty instead of another Rezog. Ooh, I don't know if I can. I might be able to. What do I need to turn off now? Let's see. Frame shift drive is 0.44 watts. What's my overage? 0.53. Fuck. We could get rid of this shield booster, and that'll take care of that, because I am going to need the second fuel tank now. And that's 1,000 shield with good resistances, and we are power clear. Could I afford this one now? Fuck no, Snake. Unless I switch to a different weapon here. I feel like we're going to get hot, though. I feel like the heat is going to be an issue. We'll see how this feels, and if I need to change it, we'll go change it. Guten Tag, Beast. Guten Tag. Guten Nacht, actually.
Transferring. Launch confirmed.
Greetings. Thank you for the follow.
Ship is departing.
I wish size 4 torps existed. Yeah, I think FDev really needs to go back and look at some weapons balancing. I feel like torpedoes, if they did like 500 meters per second, would be completely balanced as well, because you only get the one shot. You cannot synthesize more.
Weapons rearmed.
What am I running out for primos?
Weapons rearmed.
Ah, tungsten. I can go trade for some of that later on.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Make sure only my frame shift drive turns off, which we don't actually have to turn anything off. Neat. I feel like if my kill warrant scanner scans them already, then I should automatically have the scan, you know? I feel like I shouldn't have to wait twice. Levi Erickson. Why does that name sound familiar? Warrant. But once I attack his friend, the other guy's gonna be pissed, and then I can't kill him without getting a bounty. It's fine. Time's up, criminal scum. So that zeroed out their power plant. Now I just gotta hit it with his laser. Or they ram me to death and die. I guess I could just outrun this guy. Although I could just assault him until he starts to leave. That'll work too. They usually run away when they get low enough. No, I just gotta not kill him. I just gotta get him low. Okay, 4%. That's low enough. You should be able to figure out your own life now, sir. Run away while you still can. I'm letting you leave.
Under attack.
You're wanted. Hey, railguns, you want to penetrate? Thanks. Hit him with the reverse ski special, baby. There you go. Power plant's out. Now I just gotta hit his power plant till he pops. Like that. Really? Already with the internal security services? Let me just boost over here real quick. We're just gonna do a little loop-a-loop here. If I'm not getting fucking power kills, I'm not gonna sit here and get shot at by this idiot the whole time. It kills NPCs very quickly. Commander Ascorbius. 07. Welcome in, my dude. I guess I can close down my page that I had lurking you, huh? Let me do that before I can free up some fucking computer resources. What up, man? How was your stream? Welcome in. Raiders. Hello. Welcome. It's your boy, Rain Man Games. I am playing a little Elite tonight. We're doing some... If you couldn't tell, I guess that's the dumbest thing I've ever said. Of course I'm playing Elite.
Dog shit.
Hi, Lev. We're doing a little bit of power NPC hunting and practicing our railgun and beam laser power plant snipe. What up, man? How are you doing? What were you getting into tonight on stream? Good to see you streaming more, by the way. You're one of the names that was around when I first started playing. Before I even had, like, a Twitch account. '07 Marcus, you a cow for all seasons. 07. I heard you were playing another game last night. We're unlocking Guardian stuff. FSD booster. Nice. I need to go out. I want to make some guides on some tutorial stuff on how to unlock those things and how to pick them up and all that stuff. Oop, everybody just spawned in all at once. Let's get some kill warrant scanning in. My problem is I kill these guys who have a warrant, and then their buddies who don't have warrants get really pissed off and start attacking me, and I am a wanted criminal, so it kind of bites me in the ass. I'm trying to use that without grinding a single location. Oh, so like essentially going to different locations out there into the like different Guardian sites to hit them all, so without doing a relog cycle. Cassandra Saturn, 07. I dived into an AI-driven character game demo where I basically abused the AI. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Maybe I'll get lucky and your buddy also has a warrant, but I doubt it. Quentin. Nope. Yeah, so you have a warrant, but they don't. And I can't be fucked to get shot at by the police for an hour here. Just unlocked the Guardian Shield Reinforcement module on my secondary account. Nice! The Guardian Shield Reinforcement module I unlocked fucking ages ago. And then started using all of a sudden and was like, oh my god. Here we go. Oh, they jumped. Piece of shit. Now I use them on basically every ship because I am a big sucker for big resistant shields. Doing the same thing, I have a list on the different sites. I checked off each site that I visit. That's cool. See, that's a neat way to do it. That's a way to do it without ending up feeling like you're like grinding or like doing a bunch of like relog loops. Because I hate doing anything that involves a relog loop. I try to find a way to not do it that way. All right, power plant, snipes. Boop. Let's cool down a little bit. Hey, quit with the missiles, sir. Not my fault. You have the warrant, not me. There's a power plant hit. And power plant. Nope. There's power plant out. Now we just beam laser it. Come on, detonate, you bastard. I keep hearing the missiles go off, but those are just missiles aimed at my face that are going off. There he goes, detonated. Some strange reason Conda keeps flying with power plant 0%, not dying until I shoot through the entire hold. So, when you get an NPC to 0, why are you pissed off? I haven't even assaulted anybody yet. Okay, internal security service over there. I haven't even... Have I assaulted somebody yet? I don't think I have. Somebody's pissed off at me. Well, they're about to be pissed off at me more anyway, so it don't matter, because this is a Denton Patty ship. When you zero out an NPC's power plant, they don't instantly die like players do, right? Every second that you damage them afterwards, though, in the power plant, you have a chance to detonate them, right? So this one's going to die without it, but essentially you can hit their power plant down to 0 and then hit it with something that causes very fast tick damage, right? Beam laser being a very good example because it hits like, it technically says infinitely times per second, but that's not true. Every single tick of damage is a chance to detonate the ship entirely. It's a pretty slim chance. That's why using things like beams are fucking great for it. But that's what we've been using for the point-and-click adventure. Which completing one Guardian site just gave you a location to another. Right? That would be nice. I wish there was more to the Guardian sites other than, you know, here are some Guardian sites. Please enjoy some Guardian sites. I know for a while back, people were, like, scanning them for, people were, like, taking rips, like, high-res photos of the wall and, like, reversing the image and shit, and, like, there was all kinds of cool stuff going on there, and then it just all kind of plopped out. I would love to see build upon them, yeah. I would love to see us get into a fight with them. I would love to see the Guardians and the Thargoids fight again. You know, maybe the AI is pissed off and whatever, doesn't want anything to do with anything, but the Thargoids literally just can't let anyone exist in the universe alongside them, so they end up in a weird fucking power struggle. That was a bad shot. Taxo Man. The Taxo Man, I don't even care if you're wanted or not. You're probably going to die, brother. Well, thank God you're a power play ship, because you were going to get the beans either way. These ones I like to shoot their frame shift drive out first because they like to run. Power plant's out. Now we hit it with the beam laser. And they let that micro gimbal work. Pop.
Bounty incurred.
Or the other way around, the Guardian Knight turns out to be the real villain of the piece, and we have to beg the Thargoids for help. That would be an interesting one. I would love to see that the Guardians are such a fucking problem, right? When they start running rampant, that the Thargoids and us have to figure out some type of, like, peace. Not even peace, just mutually assured, we're gonna both die unless we come together and beat this thing to death. That's a lot of fucking popo here. What up, Psycho Benjamin? I like how my title says I love pulse lasers, and I don't have a single pulse laser on here now. And the fuzz are all over my ass. I'm gonna have to jump out and back in. Yeah, shield cell bank through this asshole. I'm dead if I get hit. Doesn't really matter, although I'd like to not have to jump back this way. No surge detected. Get back here. Got him. Let's get out of here. I'm out! I have incurred many a bounty. Yeah, no, I'm the bad guy here. Railguns are just pulse lasers with extra steps. You're not wrong. Thank you. I am cooking alive here trying to jump to Super Cruise. We're going to have to go back to the fleet carrier and repair. I'm getting my shit rocked. This shield is not quite as sturdy as I wish it was.
Shields online.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock.
You run rails out of single sync? I don't give a shit. I don't need a sync. I have a huge pulse. I have a huge beam laser that's thermal vented. No, the problem there was I was overheating because I was running away very quickly and started getting a little trigger happy trying to get that guy dead before the cops killed me. Yeah, this is a funky long-range plasma slug build. I got a huge jazz. Thank you. I am quite rotund in that department. What up, Tony Curtis? Thank you for hitting the honey trap. Hopefully the mod is taking a nap, or else he's gonna get you. I don't like using heat sinks with the rails, though, if I can avoid it, simply because I get annoyed having to synthesize heat sinks when I could just use something else that, you know, instead of pausing to synth heat sinks every now and then, I could just use something that does a little less damage. I think this build is fun. I just need probably the rails are doing great. The problem is my shield, which I'm running the Resog, 3 Resog, 2 heavy duty, and I've got a scanner on here. I could probably go to another heavy duty on here. Get Rain Man to join the dark side. What dark side? I use peanut butter with my rails. Oh boy. What's the dark side? What are we dark siding? I like dark side. If I go with another D-rated heavy duty, I go from a what? I've got 942, and if I go with another heavy duty, I could get that up to 11. DJ name is Dark Side. You know, that's fair. We can be brothers in Sith, right? I've been known to enjoy the killing of another man. It's just pretty exclusively to situations where it's either warranted that all ships in the area must die, or fucking around with friends or war zones and things like that. So like out here doing power play stuff, if you're the opposite power working a system, yeah, that's die. Or at least hardstyle music under the name Dark X-Side. Dark X-Side. That's fair. I feel like I've heard that name before. I'm gonna slap on a shield reinforcement package. Get another little bit of a 182 shield out of that thing. The hull is holding. I think I may want to run, as well as that, another... I got 3 Resog. I'm at 60% across the board. I could run another heavy duty instead of another Resog. Another heavy duty would get me to 1,200 shield, so that's 400 shield up. I'm not losing a whole lot here. My power consumption, though, is going to turn into an immediate problem. We could run the ye old-fashioned yeeter here and slap on, not yeeter, but a fucking short-range corrosive on the multi. That does rip power plants out, but it is not exactly what I'm trying to do, but it is effective. It is effective. And I believe less power consumption. Get out of here, Scorpius. Thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure, my friend. If y'all don't know Commander Scorpius somehow, make sure you throw him a follow. Check him out on YouTube. That's his main jam, I believe. But been streaming more. We're happy to see it. All right, that puts me there, and then I've got the thump, 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 thump to pop things once I've got them down. I was using the lasers there to... I could also switch to 2 pulse on one side here for sniping power plants once they're out. Or even maybe 2 beams. I might have a fixed beam for the medium. That's a short-range regen for when the homies need big healies. I don't want to pop these out because I put the primos on there and I'm running out of tungsten and I don't want to go visit a material trader. Oh, hey, what I want to. I'm gonna put the blue on here. I think I'm finally gonna change my FDL's name now that I hate it a little bit less.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. This is...
Greetings, Commander. FDL paint jobs, FDev win. Tactical ice does go hard. Though these synth reds do look good as well. Although I can't literally see them, so it super doesn't matter. And put a Lakon sticker on it, and that'll confuse them. I do like the big fucking box spoiler. Though the big Grom flags probably look cooler. I don't even know what that adds. Wish I could move in this screen to look around the ship. And I could do this from the main menu here. Let's try that. I like being able to look at my ship kits here. Oh, can you not move around in this one either? Oh, it's only in the other one. They need to just add it where you can move around in the bay while you're looking at cosmetics. I can't believe that's not something we have already when selling cosmetics is this game's main currency form here. Okay, that one connects the two pieces there. And that one adds a little wing off the back. I kind of like how it connects them. We're going to go with the weird Mamba-looking thrusters. And then you got the nose plate. That one's pretty cool too, though. No one wants this Bosu Zoku shit. I'm going to put the long nose on there. Yeah, we'll put the Grom flags on there. Okay. Trying to pick out a name for it. Oh, I like that. Velox Mortis. That's what we're going with. Cool. You gonna restock here? Now it'll show... Okay, Primo's stuck around. Okay, so changes we made. More shield. Multi-cannon with a short-range blaster instead of the beam laser. Now, downsides, I don't have a way to cool down. Now, I could swap out 2 of these for long-range thermal vents, but I don't think I have anything fixed, which is what I'm mostly aiming for here for the long-range engagements. I need to go make some fixed weapons there eventually. We can sell this bad boy at once not engineered. I got some large ones, large efficients that are fixed. But nothing short range. Heat management is going to turn it... I wish there was a thermals page on here, too. You know, if I just taper my fire off a little bit where I'm not so psychotic on it and lean more into the multi-cannon, we should be all right. Power, we're fucking golden. I might actually be able to get the big scanner in there now. Nope. Cannot fit the big scanner. I might be able to fit in some A-rated resogs, which would help if I have any laying around. I don't think I do, actually. Nah, all my resogs are going to be D and E rated. Everything's on another ship already, and I can't be fucked to go look for them. Though I could swap out some of these D-rated ones for an A-rated one for the heavy duties, but downside is that's just a lot of agility lost, as they weigh 14 tons each. But that is a pretty good amount of shield to gain. Yeah, another 200 shield there. Yeah, we'll take that. What I might do is just go A-rated here for the heavy duties. Get us up to like the 14... See, I never understood what's the diminishing return on these things like. Because the first one I added like 200 shield. The second one I added like 150. And that last one added like fucking 80. I don't understand how that stuff goes there. Increase each speed, chain call size of 5, letters from 3. Most of us have more than 9 ships. Fucking fair, right? So if I pop this thing off now for another fuel tank, which my sustainability here is not based off of my fuel, it's based off of my hull. So I were to swap this one for another A-rated, so that one goes up barely at all. Okay. What do I lose by adding another D-Resog on here? I lose... Yeah, we'll go 3 Resog, 2 heavy duty, and that gets me a nice, good thermal resistance, which we need for the constant onslaught we're about to get hit with. I don't think I have a fast charge shield generator here. Could slap the fucking Prismo on there. Doesn't really help, but it is an option. That's a reinforced high cap bi-weave. That might... Yeah, it's a lot lighter. Power's a lot less. It's fine. Power, we're 0.49 over on power. What's my FSD using? 0.44. Okay, so we don't have enough oomph for that. Something's got to go. Something's got to go. Yeah, you got to go, dog. We'll slap on another fuel tank then, because I just can't afford the power for it. Turning off the FSD isn't enough. And that leaves me at 1,000 shield with no boosters, but my heat's going to be a little lower. I've got the armored thermal spread on. I don't think I can get any better than that, other than if I went with like a low emissions and started chopping fucking pieces off here. Yeah, low emissions puts me down 4. I could go low emissions if I fucking got rid of the kill warrant scanner, maybe. What's your power consumption? 1.2 megawatts. If I went with that... Actually, if I went with all D-rated heavy dookies here... Because the power draw... is significantly lower between the D and the A rated. Right? Hear me out, though. I might be able to pull that off. I wish I had a, like, low emissions monstered. If I do that... FDL Gaming. It is. What's up, Max Falcon? I'm playing around with some shitty PvE builds. Then on this bad boy, what's our power draw? 1.2 megawatts. What if we went with the big fucking pulse? Power draw is actually up on that. I would need to get rid of one of the rails, or two of the rails. What if we went with the pulse lasers here, right? 2 pulse, 2 rails. We might even actually have enough power at the end of the day to go with 2 rails, and then what side is that on? That's on the right side. So you're this one. We go with 2 pulse here, long range. Goodbye, Primos. Right? And then the power draw here is 1.22. We went with a big pulse here. Big pulse here. SRB Cytos. I'm playing around with some long-range fixed weapons. More than anything else. 0.75 megawatts over. What's your power draw? 1.61. I could probably get away if I had a large efficient, which I do. A large efficient instead of a huge. The damage fall off is going to suck. I think we'll probably just run multi-cannon on that thing then. Yeah, because then the frame shift drive turns off. So we'll hit him with the pulse lasers and the rails. Which, honestly, at this point, though, I might as well just get rid of all the rails. As I'm not using them like that. And run just all... Oh, I don't have enough pulse lasers. That was the issue. That's right, I only had 3, and then I got a pulse disruptor. That was the issue. That was the issue. I didn't make enough of these things. Crate Mark II remains your favorite ship? I love the crate. I wish I used it more. I just never have... A lot of the weapons I use these days are best in size 2 slots. Maybe multis or bust lasers? Yeah. I've got the huge multi on there. Just because it's the lowest power draw of my fixed stuff there, but it's a gimbly boy. I was using the point and click adventure for Anaconda for some CZs earlier and enjoying it. Howdy and good evening. How we doing, Mark of the Dragon? But enjoying some long range point and click here. I could put on 2 of the pulse disruptors. Those are rapid fire, right? And that would solve my power problem, but the issue is the only reason I have a power problem is because these fucking rails are so hot, and that was the only thing I was trying to solve. Was by trying to squeeze in a low emissions. Now I wonder if I went to an E-rated Resog, if that would actually solve the power issue outright, and I could go back to having the rails. Maybe. Nope. Oh, that's a short range, though. That's why. Those are... I could go size 1 long range plasma slugs. I could go all size 1 plasma... railgun plasma slug, as I'm not actually here for the damage. I'm here for the penetration. Giggity. Let's see. We might be able to squeeze something here. We're all here for the penetration. Do hammers eat more power than rails? I think so. They're also way hotter. And then we downgrade this one to a E-rated Resog. Still not enough juice. I might go with 4 Resog then, because that might solve the issue. I would need to go all Resog. Do I have any E-rated heavy duties? I think I do. Yeah. And that gets me down low enough that if you're engaging at 6K, you do need the extra shielding. Yes, because the activity I'm doing, I'm pretty much going to be attacked by the police the entire time instantly. That is enough. 0.44 power draw on the frameshift drive, 0.41 megawatts over. I could also downgrade my scanners to be D-rated, and that would also solve most of the issue. I just like being able to scan things at range, you know? We'll try it. We'll see how much I like it. Could I get away with a pulse laser here? The huge pulse. Where is the huge pulse? There it is. No, that would put me over by too much. And my shields are now at an 886, but I have 55, 62, 68 resistances for the NPCs that will be laying into me the whole time. Do I have any more heavy duties? I'd like to go 3 and 3. No more E-rated ones, I don't think. That's a Resog. That's an unengineered. Okay. Let's try it. We'll see how it feels. The goal is to snipe the power plant out and then hit him with the multi, but we'll see how it feels. Because I'm never engaging that far away for that long, especially when I'm solo. The enemies instantaneously start beelining for me, so I feel like this multi-cannon will be better for that. We're a little slower, I can feel that. I'm going to set that timer further down the line. Alright, let's see. Power plant capacity exceeded. Yep. Frameshift drive is offline, and that is it. We don't have a kill warrant scanner anymore, so that actually kind of solves one of my problems too, because the kill warrant scanner was getting me in more trouble than it was worth. That's right. I need to fix my damage output here. Oh, I can't tell which ones need it. Perfect. Well, me, I'm gonna engage at 6 kilometers. Me gets fucking where I can smell their farts distance away. They're gonna jump. Yep. Nope. Not fast enough on the draw. I didn't have any pips and weapons there. I may make a preset setting for the 114 that I'm using a lot here. Data storage full. Neat.
Scan detected.
Scan detected. Well, yippee. Apparently I yippied so hard that I forgot how to swallow. Giggity? A little further away so that micro gimbal can take over. There we go. Power plant's out. And he's dead. Neat. That's what we like right there. That's a power NPC. Frame shift drives out. And hull and power plants out. Hull and power plants out. Where's my merits? Hello? Merits? Maybe I just didn't see the pop-up. We're going to set up a fire group that is where I can spam rails without having to worry about overheating so much. Rip his frame shift drive out. God damn it, it was 1%. And those are all pissed off security forces. What? No, you shut your damn mouth. No way, Mavritol. What's the word on that? Yippee, I can orbit a mamba. I am the pinnacle of agility, aren't I? It's a notoriously agile ship, the Mamba here. Hey, look, why are you shooting me? This guy's the pirate. He's dead. Shields. Pips. Hey, what's up, Jax? Welcome in. I will go check that out here in a minute, Mavertol. Rickson just got it working. I just wanted to pop in and say that. Back to heck jumping. You enjoy heck jumping. Now I want a heck jump. Is the new war bond out yet? You can handle fix MCs. Oh, dude, the fix MCs are amazing. You'd be surprised at how easy it is to hit when you don't try to fire multi-cannons outside of their optimal engagement range of like 1 to 2 kilometers. Dude, I swear, the T9 has the best defense ever of just blind the target. There you go. No frame shift drive for you, brother. It's a little hot in here for this ship, I think. Dude, they're great on anything small that you can get up and close the distance on. They're fucking great for that. You know what? A courier build here might not be the worst idea. That and then like something long range, like a thermal vent on the front, just to fucking boop them. Wow, my merits are abysmal here. I'm making no progress. We are close to the control score, though. I just gotta do a little bit more. But I really need some fucking homies in here to do this with. Though the Anaconda was doing well at this. We may try the Anaconda back out for... I just wanted to fly fast for a little bit. We're gonna pack it up and go grab something that can survive more than half a second without being fucking blasted. This thing's fun and all, but the shields just cannot ignore NPCs like I wish they could. Which is okay. Just so everyone knows, is missed 105 days from this year. Yippee, 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 yippee. 265 consecutive streams. That sounds about right. If I take 1 to 2 days off a week, 52 weeks, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, we need something to just get home from a long drive. Nice. How are you doing, Doc? What's cracking, John Schnorre? Cracking. The cracking? One of my buddies, old roommate? Not roommate. Flat? What do you call somebody where your houses are like a duplex? So your houses are... You share a house, but you have a separate house inside the house? Neighbor, I guess, would be the name for that? Housemate? No, not really a housemate, because we didn't... It's a duplex. We didn't live together, but he lived in the same physical structure as my house, and we had a big fucking wall going down the middle where we couldn't interact with each other except for me beating on the wall to tell him to shut up at 2 in the morning. Just neighbors? I feel like probably just neighbors. Anyway, he was a weirdo, but we loved him. I was actually telling Cass about him a little bit the other day. We used to like fuck with him because he was in the Coast Guard, so whenever the government shutdowns happened, he didn't get paid explicitly almost immediately. It wasn't like... A lot of the times when the government shuts down, the military gets paid regardless because the banks will just cover down on the prices and just be like, yeah, whatever, dog. The government's gonna get us back. We know this. There's no chance they don't pay the military. It's like the one thing they have to do. So, but he wasn't in the DOD. He was in the Homeland Security, which was on the chopping block. So we used to like have to like, when the government shut down, we were like feeding his ass and mowing his yard and shit so he didn't have to use gas for it. Anyway, we were out at this ice cream place. Me and the other neighbors on the other side and a few other friends were in town visiting who used to live in the neighborhood. And so he got like, I wouldn't call it abandoned, but pretty close to being abandoned as a baby by his mother because she liked crack a lot. And so every year for his birthday, we used to get him these big signs because I live on the coast. There's lots of coastal fucking hip hip hooray around here, right? I used to get him every year these, like, what's crackin', and it's got, like, the Kraken, you know? But I was referencing the crack that his mother would smoke. And that was always funny. That's a long-range pulse disruptor. I like that. We're going to try this out again. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to put a small Grom bomb on the bottom. Sure, he loved the remote. No, he always laughed his ass off. He was like, fuck that bitch. You know, he had no love in his heart for her because of, you know, the crack and the abandonment. But we always got a good chuckle out of it. Can you put a small nut on your chin, specifically D's? 1 second, please. There we go. I have a redeem for this that I can activate. Oh, pulse lasers are already good. Never mind then. I could also put on those two shredding multi-cannons on there. I do have those things with me, and I do love those things. I could put two of the CG multis on there for shredding NPCs up close and then hit them with the pulse lasers from a distance. From a distance? We'll do that. We'll see how I like that. Because these things, just outside of their phasing damage, absolutely fucking shred targets. So we got pulse, multis, and then we got a Grom bomb to stop them from running off on me. Looks like I already have a shield on here. Nice big old shield there. We don't need the fuel tanks anymore because we don't have any plasma slug on board. I do have my operations limpet controller, and that's nice. I can go hack some terminals. I do have 2 shield reinforcers. I could slap on there. 3 of them, actually. Look at that. My cup runneth over. And I could go hit the nav beacon and see about going to do a salvage loop. Armor's good. Frame shift drive is good. Power distro's fine. Long range scanner there is fine. I'll slap on the A-rated life support just in case we lose the canopy, because this thing has the power for it. We got 2 heavy duties. That'll work. All things lead back to beams and multis.
Ship is released. Keep your throttle low until clear.
Why signal lost? Am I missing something here?
All clear. See you soon.
I wish all the big ships were as fast as the Corsair. You know, I'm glad they're not, though. I feel like there should be more faster small ships. I feel like having, you know, small ships where you have to gut them so completely that they lose the ability to even have a shield to get, like, really good speed out of them is wild. I feel like the Eagle should always do 700 meters per second max engineered, as it is balanced well enough with only 1 utility slot and fucking 3 small hardpoints. I wish there was more speed and agility based ships. Oh, I'm out of limpets there. What up, Gino? The Cutter's my favorite big ships because it goes fast. But I dislike the cockpit. See, the Cutter being fast is useless to me because it flies so bad. This boy's name is K. I'd like higher top speeds set off by poor maneuverability. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like the Clipper just needs to have like 2 utilities and 2 hardpoints added, and it would be really good for its size and classification and stuff. Alright, let's see how this works. Now this should pop the shields and start eating through the frameshift drive as well, but we're going to hit him with one of those just in case. Get shut down, idiot. We're not micro gimbly enough. I'm just going to kill him the old-fashioned way here. Just shred him. See you. All right. Keep your secrets then. Wait, was that guy in power? No. Wait, this Sidewinder's still alive. What the fuck? I love how Sidewinders explode like the second that they're dead. Like the second they hit 0 hull, they're out of here. Unless the fuzz gets on me, we'll jump out and see if we got any signal sources for some power wreckage. Yeah, that Gudamaya drift. I just feel like the Clipper could be a good ship these days if they just added a little bit to it. It doesn't need a lot. It just needs to be able to, I don't know, out-damage a crate fucking Phantom. And also have something resembling shot placement. So if you use anything but turrets on there, you're pretty fucked. Though its speed can be pretty psychotic. I feel like the Corsair was a good move in the right direction, although it basically eliminating the Python 1 while being faster and more everything is wild. Oh, they're fighting another power over there. My people need me. Watch, the moment I fucking get locked on, their surge detected. Why were you able to fight? You were fighting somebody before I got over here. You're just dead the old-fashioned way. Oh, he jumped. I got him down 10 HP fucking through his shields before he hopped, though. How you doing, Gino? I ain't got a chance to watch your video yet. How'd it do, though?
Greetings!
Greetings. See, look, the further you are away, I feel like the micro gimbal gets cheesy with it. Who's scanning me? That security service fella is. He's going to want to kill me the moment he gets done scanning me. So I'm going to run away because I'm faster than the Eagle is because it has a single hardpoint on board. Love my current Corsair setup for power CZs, the grade 1 long-range thermovent lasers and the mediums, 1 corrosive, 2 overcharged MCs and large. Yeah, that's the pretty classic stock standard beams and multis build there. And it's always effective, and it's not the most fun, but it, by God, is it effective. Wow, these lasers are ripping through this guy. I have to switch to the multis. Hello. I'm like FA on fucking fighter pilot flying here. See ya. Fox 2, Fox 2. Then we hit the NPCs with the reverse key because they're not real people and I don't respect them. Power plant's out. The missiles hit like a truck though on these NPCs. I'll give them that. See ya. Those are internal security forces. Martin Strootman. Commander Thurton. Alright. You are wanted, brother. Bonk! Let me know how that worked out for you. Hey, you want to get closer to my face? I'll switch these. These have unlimited ammo. Alright, let's go see if we get any signal sources. Oh, what I missed in chat. Corsair is funny. Beams take a shield down. MC builds. A shield chip on the smaller hardpoints just be the bog standard. MC builds with some shield chip on the smaller hardpoints just the bog standard. Most fun I've ever had was high-res chieftain with long-range sidos, a drag seeker rack, and twin-fixed SRB cannons. Yeah, dude. You should try... I want to set one up on the chieftain as well. All enforcers. All short-range enforcers hit so fucking hard. With like a turreted or a gimbaled thing on top with specifically for grabbing the corrosive effect on people. There's some convoy dispersals and nothing in particularly good looking here. Although I did have some luck getting some salvage at one of those little convoys, or the, what is it, degraded emissions or whatever? I'm not going to do distress calls. Was it degraded emissions or encoded? I think it's degraded emissions. We'll go over there. Make a load of these things. I think it's the degraded emissions are the ones that can have salvage. Twin enforcers, yeah. You should do, for the Cyto Scramblers, too. Long range is kind of silly because it actually makes the damage fall-off start longer than the damage fall-off start is longer range than the maximum range, which is hilarious. But it's a really good time. I like using the Cyto Scramblers with short range because they get like a fucking 70 DPS. It's psychotic. I know the power wreckage signals, but there's also a regular signal you can get wreckage components, escape pods, and black boxes at. How do you get close? How to get close enough to use short range Cytos? Get real fucking close. Range control, baby. That is one of the hardest things to learn in this game, and one of the deciding factors for a lot of PvP encounters is the range control. I need to not overshoot this thing. I got a minute. I should be fine. Yeah, you need to be able to see the white of their butt cheeks before you pull the trigger on short-range Cytos, but you get up in there and it's fun. Yeah, you got to get right up in there. But you're able to deal like 128 damage per second to shields, so anything except for like PvP shields are going to get nuked instantly. Most NPCs are running somewhere from like 150 to like 1,000 shield. It's pretty rare to find anything that takes 2,000 to 3,000 damage in shield, raw shield before it gives out. Yep, this is one of them. Yeah, degraded emissions, but it only had the materials here. Damn. I'll grab them anyway, just for shits and giggles. Sometimes these will have wreckage components in them as well. Or is it the encoded emissions? I forget. Somebody on YouTube told me, and I was like, I didn't know that. And then I went and looked, and I'll be goddamned. Probably still better off just murdering things at the nav beacon here for fucking time purposes. It might be the encoded emissions. Anyway, they're all gone now. All the signal sources disappeared instantly because sometimes you roll for signal sources and FDev's magic fucking box of how that works does ketamine before you roll. So all of your signal sources have fucking less than a second left on them. I'm gonna have to go trade for some tungsten. God damn, I could also Hell yeah, we're gonna do that. Fuck it. Multi-cannon's about to fucking hurt, baby. I might be better off also just relogging and hacking the station, to be completely honest, for some raw fucking merit numbers here. $3 a.m. burrito story. Though the which one? The taco rice or the burrito? You can be more specific. I've had mini burritos at fucking 3 a.m. I'm gonna single-handedly knock this system out of boom and put it in a fucking economic ruin because I'm doing crimes. Let me try some footy control here. No, because I don't have it on an axis. Because the game hates me and only lets you assign one axis to things. Just fly in a straight line for me, Chief. I appreciate that. Appreciate you.
Cannot comply.
See, I'm the good guys. I'm killing a pirate. This T7 pirate is obviously a menace to society. I don't know what he's about to pull up over here and hit me with all three of his fucking hard points, but good luck, Chief. Hello. How's that working out? What are you drifting for, dog? Man looked at me and said, deja vu. Man, these merits are dog shit. Paradani? Hey, there's a system named after 21 of you motherfuckers. It's like the most boring flight pattern. Bumfuck nowhere and hungry as fuck. Oh yeah. My fucking the guy who got like when I accidentally almost arrested an entire unit because I just wanted to eat a goddamn burrito. Yep. That is a good story. And one that brings many laughs. Fox 2, Fox 2. Yeah, you can try to run. Let me know how that works out for you. Hopefully that missile gets there in time. Yep. Frame shift drive disrupted. Yeah, how little that narrows it down. I've been a hungry MP many fucking times. And those are Gromulans. Nope, those are internal security police. Don't need those. Hardy McGraw. Where's Thomasite at? Graw. Tink, 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 tink. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Bitch. Nope, they jumped out too. He's making a run for it, Commander. Now you're not. You ain't going nowhere. Pop. Ah. How are we looking? We should be pretty damn close now. Yeah, I need to make about 4,000 more merits to get where we need to be. A couple more power kills will get us over the line. Man, I wish there was a fast scan option for the ship's built-in scanner. there's a wide angle option, which might help. I'm going to make a new Corsair and join you if there is still time. Yeah, and then we'll be hopping into CZs once we flip over. You ain't going nowhere, brother. Collect salvage. I'd fucking love to, brother, but there ain't none in this. Thomaside, I was just talking shit about you.
Subscribed at tier 1. Almost a year.
Holy fuck, 25 months, brother. That is almost a year. That's so close, I can feel it in me bones. How are you doing, man?
Giant piss lasers.
Famous streamer Thomaside is here, everybody. Make sure y'all go throw him a follow, or else, or fucking else. This is a threat. Now, I was just talking about you because I saw an NPC whose name was like Dougal McGraw. It's Graaaaa. I was like, oh my god. I need NPCs to spawn, baby. I'm tired of looking for them. Where is they at? Power NPCs, please. Where the fuck are y'all hiding at? Clong, clang, clang. Talking shit, huh? Wouldn't have it any other way. Exactly. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. I think I'm gonna have time to catch my monthly stream tomorrow. What do you carry, I wonder? You're fucking coughing, brother. Come here. Hi, I used to play this game years ago, but I feel like I want to play something like this. Is there any other game do you recommend? Not really. I haven't found anything that scratches the itch like Elite yet. Some people like Star Citizen, but I've seen it... Lately, I think my favorite comparison is that's Gary's mod in space, whereas Elite is its own living, breathing universe. You having a cooldown lap from the week? Oh yeah, you gotta take a cooldown lap. It's important. Wow, you were made of fucking sad paper mache, because my fucking lasers just fucking ripped you apart. I need some fucking power NPCs to kill. I need like 2,000 merits. I'm gonna keep getting fucking criminals worth fucking 20 merits each. Etho bonus my ass. Renzelin Death God. What a fucking name. They had Star Citizen about 2 years now and haven't gotten the keybinds worked out. Yeah, I've had it forever. My problem is they just keep resetting my fucking progress. But yeah, no, I've not found anything that scratches the itch quite like Elite. It is very unique in its reach and its scope and space. But I know some folks, depending on what type of aspect you're looking for, a lot of folks really like Eve for like the top-down management of their ship, if you're more into that kind of thing. Feeling like you can deploy a horde of fighters out of your ship instead of, like, being the fighter. Star Citizen's the only other one that anybody, like, remotely even comes close to comparing, and it's an incomplete game that's going to nickel and dime you to death for cosmetics and game-altering fucking pay-to-win bullshit. But if that's your thing, go for it. If you got more time, if you got more money and you know what to do with, that'd fucking do it for you. I'm getting Star Citizen try lately. They may have a free week. They had a free week. After the third time they reset my fucking account and I bought an account, I didn't like I paid $50 fucking dollars for the game, $60 for the game. And fucking they just keep resetting me and I'm back to stock after I work to get suits and guns and ships and things like that. So I'm gonna play it when it's out. When it's released, I'll play it again. That's when it gets its fucking last chance with me. EVE Online is the fleet management style aspect. Elite missions are kind of like Jump Space Void Crew. Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, no, that's its next chance for me is when it's actually released and I don't have to worry about them resetting all my shit for the fourth fucking time. Because I spend a lot of time playing video games. It's my full-time job, and I can't, like, of all the things I get pissed off about, wasting my time or disrespecting my time, the time it took me to figure out all that shit and do all that shit with busted websites that don't really work and resources that are years old and everyone telling you the wrong thing on purpose because they think it's funny. I'm good, you know? Dude, yeah, if we could get some on-foot mechanics like jump ship there for, like, maybe, like, mega ship management or whatever, like, just flying, like, a mega ship around, like how you do in Jump Space would be fucking awesome. How are you jumping already? You just had frame shift charge detected. Please don't jump. Let me just shoot you with these missiles. Fuck you. The only fucking power NPC I've seen in fucking 5 minutes now, and he jumps out the second he fucking I get him on scope. It's just pirates worth 10 merits each, which I'm kind of fucking overshooting. Yeah, you really can't compare the two. They're completely different games. The only thing similar there is space and ships. But also that's like trying to compare like No Man's Sky to Elite in that regard. Both massive games in space, but there's no similarities outside of the venue there. Like you can't compare like Call of Duty to fucking I don't even know, fucking Helldivers or whatever. That'd be a good one, I think. Both have combat and guns, yes, but very different experiences overall. No Man's Sky scratches different itch. See, I liked No Man's Sky after the unshittening of it the first time around. I haven't played it in years. No jump for you. Perish. There we go. Hostile ships. That still gives me the heebie-jeebies. On the account that you bought, was it in-game ship accounts? They've practically... On the account that you bought, was it in-game ship accounts? I bought the starter whatever of the game that wasn't like a backer, because I wasn't a backer back in the day. I bought a thing that gave me a ship and a license and this, that, and the other thing. And then I got out of that ship because I hated it and got into another ship that I liked, and then they reset my progress. So then I did it again because everyone, the Star Citizen folks, I imagine, are just so mad at their game that they bleed into other games sometimes to come yell at people to come be miserable with them or some shit. I haven't quite figured it out yet. But everyone freaked out and was like, you need to give it another go. You need to give it another go. I was like, I bet. So I did, and I did the same thing again, got into another ship, and then they reset my fucking progress again. And then the third time I played, I logged on, and my progress was reset, and I was pissed off, and the fucking tutorial locked me up, and I couldn't do anything. And managed to get into a rental ship for the week to make some money, but the way that the trade server was set up, I essentially couldn't trade because someone else on some other server that I couldn't see was buying it faster than me. And then I played for a smidge, and then somebody else let me fly their ship. It was fun. And then I came back a while later, and my account was fucking reset again. So I was like, yep. I'm done. I'm done with that. It's just, like, 3 times is too many for me. 3 times of all of a complete progress reset. Haven't had a wipe in a year. See, I keep hearing that. I've been hearing we haven't had a wipe in a year for 2 years straight now, and I just don't know. Like I said, when it enters, it's like when it publicly releases and it's not in early access and it's not a work in progress, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. That's when it gets its next chance for me. So I don't even need a free weekend to play it. I just have the game. I own it. I don't need a free weekend. I'd rather play Star Crit, Star Sit than some of the work in progress. Yeah, no, they're not always good. Nah, for sure. You know, and that's, you know, I play Elite because I like flying. I have the full flight sim setup. There are some early access games that I fucking adore. And, you know, Nuclear Option is one of them that will be forever special in my heart. There's something so cool about dropping a nuke on a fucking goddamn city. Not even like theoretically, like you just drop a 250 kiloton nuke and you're just like, oh, hell yeah. All right, we're very close. I need fucking NPCs to spawn. I was killing a pirate. Police officers, leave me alone. Clang. What are we at? What do we need for... What do we need here? Billions they've invested in a number of years. They've been working on it. Yeah. Warframe never left beta. That's fair. 13 years. It's warranted. Yeah. I don't even jump the gun on it being an alpha game. My thing is that it still acts like an alpha game, you know? So I need 2,000 control score, which means I need to earn around 4,000, 5,000-ish merits. If I was the only one here working. Yeah, and you know what? If you want to play it, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you're not allowed because I didn't have fun. That's the stupidest take of all time right there. Of all of the takes, that's the worst. I just am not going to, you know, I can't justify spending resources on a game like that, time, money, or otherwise, when it don't love me back, unless I give it more money. And I gave it money. I gave Elite fucking $8 one time, and it's kept me busy for 6,000 hours now. Explain how the fuck you jumped with a fucking FSD interrupt on you. Explain, NPC. And fucking Elite Dangerous is early access as well, apparently. Biggest dev attention it needs. One squad 42 is released. Star Citizen could be an awesome experience. Till then, I'll peek once in a while, see what's up. Then that's fair too. That's a fair take too. I haven't heard anything bad about Squadron 42 yet. I just also don't know if it's something I'm going to hop right on board with, as I also don't buy, you know, when a game is released and it's made by a developer that I fucking think is the worst, I usually don't play their shit right out the rip, you know? EA releases a brand new flight game, probably not playing it. Yeah, no, I've spent way more money on Elite in cosmetics because I wanted to, not because I had to get ahead or to get a ship or to keep my ship or anything like that. And, you know, I'm playing a World of Warships on my phone right now because I like just sitting on the couch and fucking, haha, naval battle, you know? But realistically, whenever it hits a point of like, oh, you have to give us money if you want to continue playing, no thanks, I'm out. That's when I'll be bailing on that one too. Because it will, they all do. I like when the guns are in cycle like this. I don't know why that just made me so happy, but it fucking did. They all will eventually. What the fuck? That guy's pissed. That was a cool looking laser beam that went by the cockpit, wasn't it? I thought that was fucking ATR for a minute. Just a symphony of pew. I like when they're synced up like that because they're all the same. It just synced up because of how I was firing them and I ran out of capacitor. My disrupt missile just did 40% of this guy's hull. Rip. I'd probably be better off with another fucking pulse on here, as I'm not really using much else. We're gonna these look like power NPCs. We're gonna hit them and then we'll go back and put more pulse lasers on. See ya. I'm out. Eve is what pulled me from Elite. Seeing your big ass ship in person scratches a little itch Elite gave me. Yeah, there is a very I think that's what World of Warships is scratching for me, is fucking having the entire fucking thing lean over to broadside fucking 15 clicks that way. Oh yeah. Feeling of releasing missiles? Yeah. Yeah, the missile release is good. Ah, Spreadsheet Warrior. Really was hoping that game won't turn into a linear campaign game. Yeah.
Shields online.
Mass Effect, the Expanse Edition. I'm absolutely here for it. Kingmaker, Wrath, Rogue Trader, super strong. Oh man, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to see more space games. The last time we had a space game that I was like excited for coming out was Starfield, and man, remember that guy that ran around all of our Twitch chats for like months, basically screaming racial slurs about how Starfield was gonna kill Elite Dangerous? And you remember how that thing didn't happen like that? Oh man, I don't even think I beat the game once, and I didn't even do it on stream. I've got halfway through the campaign on stream, and then I just I did it offline to figure out what the story was because I just could not bear to do it anymore, and then didn't touch it ever. I literally haven't touched it ever again. Yep, I'll never pre-order a game again, especially when pre-order releases before like the game itself, right? Like I paid $100. I paid $100 to have access to that game early so I could stream it and try to make basically that money back, and we did not do that shit. We did not, in fact, make that money back. Todd really believed in that game. He did, and I'm very proud of him. Rate of Fire is 3. And I'm very proud of you, Yod Howard. I just wish you would have made a better game. Ooh. Rate of fire is 3 shots per second, and a rapid fire pulse disruptor also has that same rate of fire. But I only have 1 of those with the 3 on it. It's because emissive. Yep. Well, rip. Precious flashbacks of Battlecruiser 3080 for the 2nd time today. Fucking don't even know what that is, but my condolences. Behold, pulse lasers. Imagine the fleet carrier, but you can summon it live and like it. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to like pay extra money to have my fleet carrier show the fuck up on a an area like that. Cost like 1 billion credits to summon it in, or 500 million credits to summon it into a combat zone or some shit like that. That'd be fucking cool. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to take a bio break. We'll be right back. Wait a minute. We're at 99% optimized. This thing doesn't take damage. This thing's not being damaged from jumping off a neutron star. We don't have to repair the FSD. We just need gas. Whoop. Oh, I got the supercharge, baby. Let's go. That was the best scoop I've ever done.
Antimatter_gaming wants a ship build.
A ship build review? All right, let's kick off this EDSY stream, baby. Alliance Crusader. No thanks. Anyway.
Cargo hold.
Look at me. My name's Erlem, and I'm smart and I can read. Man. Jerk.
Thanks for the luck, Dirk.
Wide Man Games. The widest of mans. It is I. Wide.
And we're back. Blah, 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 blah. Something, something. Elite Dangerous.
Gobby D says, why do lesbians shop at Sports Authority? Because they don't like dicks.
That's good. I have not. I haven't seen very many Star Trek movies in general. Yep. We'll keep you fixed up and just maintain formation.
Yep. I'm just trying to get a screenshot of us here, so.
Yep.
And
I'm getting a good one right now too.
Hello there.
This is my second Goid combat rescue. I mean, this one technically doesn't count for anything, but it counts in my heart, you know?
We'll make it count.
Let me take you on a walk through my favorite stat here. Total insurance claims, 1,931 insurance claims for a total cost of $13,482,679,320 credits. I be fucking dying in this game. I could have bought 2 more. Yes, it's unzipped.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t then once again and back again t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
I want you to know at one point people beat me at work, and it was better.
Do you have a napalm barrage? Oh my god! The way it just instantly fucking appears.
Look at the Super Destroyer.
Oh my goodness.
On to being a good stream. Yellow. Yeah, I'm back. You can get your squad members man the turrets is where AD will be at its peak. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd love to be able to like man turrets and shit. We have a really cool, like, super cool fucking third-person camera setup for the turret, like turret gunners, but turrets are just so bad. That ship cost a kidney. Could be. Fucking stupid. I bought a 9950 X3D last week for my home server. Now there are rumors of releasing a 9950 X3D2 CPU with more cache. This means I need to buy at least one of them for the home server, meaning I'll have to spare CPU, or I need to buy 2 of the X3Ds if it's better than my 9800 X3. God damn. You got the classic blundered, where they don't tell people what they're working on, and now you just buy something, and it's the rule, right? The moment you buy something is when they release a better one. Hey, if you got the income to throw at a ship like that and you enjoy it, fuck yeah, dude. It's not my cup of tea, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you how to have your fun. We had a really good time in other games where we got to like fully crew a ship, and that was fucking cool. Or even like in Dune doing like fully fucking crewed like crawlers and stuff like that. Consumer tech for home servers, fair. Lev the server man is here. DSS server is here. Got him. How you doing, Lev? Hope you're doing well, my dude. How goes your Legos? Finger Jackson. What a name. I mean, is it still within the range of returning it? Could you return it and wait and get like a full refund for it, or have you already slapped it in the PC and it's already got thermal paste on it? I'm not doing well buying a 9950X3D for a server instead of an Intel Xenon. Uh-oh. The great Intel, NVIDIA, the fucking Intel and AMD fucking server discussion has begun. Oh, man. My server runs off of fucking nothing because I have to imagine that it exists. If you want to buy... If you only wait to buy the best thing, you only ever wait to buy. Yep, that's fucking true. Howdy, Gilly. Welcome back. Linux? Okay, cool. The Linuxes are here. Who said Linux? Neo Squid, hello. Positive Pessimist, hello. Fucking, they all came out of hiding there. Hey, FJK. I'm working my butt off to get a bunch of plugin updates over the next few days and weeks. Ooh! What are you trying to work on some plugin updates for? You got any sweet juiciness for us there? Neo is good child. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can get your power plant from here. You heat-sinking son of a bitch. That don't fucking matter to me. Although the micro gimbal does actually kind of fuck on long-range weapons. I like how every, like, 5th shot they line up for, like, half a second here. Get back here, you coward. Oh yeah, I forgot my my scanner. Come here, let me scan you real quick. Let me just get. I just want to take some scans. I just want to take some scans of you. Boop. 12 merits, yippee! That was worth the, I'd say ammo, but nah. That's advice about a new gaming device. They were like, I like Mac also. I don't like Windows or trust Linux because Linux is open source and I don't understand it. That's the TL. What if I fucking piss poor hill to die on in your wallet and home lab will both regret it because ship interior alone will get you burnt out very quick. Yeah, listen, ship interiors burn me the fuck out thinking about them in Elite. I already don't want to leave my ship because of the walk from the ship to the fucking hangar to go access a mission board that's a same exact mission board as the more different mission board I have access to in my ship. Detonate, you bastard. There we go. Interiors and ships is absolutely not a must in my opinion. Right now, the game already struggles to render anything in, and it's just annoying to me half the time to try to even think about doing something like that. Can you paint them black? No, I don't think you can do a black paint on them. I think you could do, it's like red, orange, green, blue. Your normal colorful effects. You can go ahead and disable that FSD for a bit longer here. Frau Elise. Oh, I see what you did there. Fraulein, come back. Fraulein, come back. Frame shift drive at 0. All right, let's get his power plant now. I think I got his engines too. Oh, I'm about to lose engines or shields. Let's get a boost on here. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Anaconda power plant's like middle ship. That's right. Okay, I get it. Yeah, y'all are hitting me hard. I just want to kill this guy. Let me go. There we go. Fucking security forces always are just packing just a fuckload of goddamn missiles. I swear to God. Drop. Yeah, no, absolutely. It'll nuke it. Here's your nose. They do damage. They do a lot of damage for lasers. Just long range oversized. That's it. And they're fixed. That's the biggest thing, is they deal a lot of damage because they're just fixed. Your weapons deal less damage when they're turreted or gimbaled. And for lasers and stuff, fixed is kind of like a no-brainer, as it's even better. Rainman favorite elite ship. Viper Mark III for flight, but for pure functionality, the Cobra 5. Yeah, listen, I wouldn't mind if they added ship interiors to Elite, as long as it doesn't affect anything performance-wise, because it has to render the inside of the ship, and it doesn't require me to interact with it. Because if you play the game for an hour a day, and that's like your favorite thing to do is walk through your ship and whatever, neat, cool. Love it for you. The 50th fucking time in an hour that I have to exit my ship and walk that fucking far is gonna be the last fucking time I do that activity. I already don't go inside stations for that reason. Right? Because like I need to go to a mission board that's the exact same mission board as I have in my ship. That I have to walk through it, go through an elevator, walk in there, get 30 FPS in the process, because rendering the concourse of a fucking station is the hardest thing this game's ever had to do. It just fucking... See, I can see the appeal of it. I just don't want it. I just don't care about it at all here, because there's already enough problems with everything already. If you don't think so, please go to a specific type of fleet carrier, or no, go to a station that has a fleet carrier shipyard, because that will lag so fucking hard that you'll think that your PC is about to catch on fire, because it's trying to render 2 concourses at the same time. I wouldn't call Star Citizen DCS in this regard, right? Adding complication for the sake of making it complicated, like the elevator buttons in Star Citizen, is one of the dumbest things I think people do in video games. As it's just not fun for me to have to eat burrito by clicking on burrito and hitting eat burrito, and then I don't want to press buttons to chew, right? I don't care about that. I want to do the cool thing that I came here to do, which is fly spaceship. All that other shit is just annoying extras. That fucking one laser is just misfiring so much. Yeah. And for people that want to have like fully rendered interiors, like what are you going to do with it though, is my biggest question, right? I think a way better use of time and resources here would be adding things to what we already have, right? Add more rooms to fleet carriers. Add customizable rooms to fleet carriers. Make it where you can have like a commander's deck where you can fucking like set up trophies and how many codex entries you have in the galaxy and things like that. Would be a way better use of resources, and you know, it's kind of like a player house anyway. I think it's cool to walk around it. Yeah, no, I'm not knocking the coolness of walking around your ship ever. I'm knocking it after thousands of hours, right? I wouldn't interface with it. Because, like, what are you going to do? Run to the back of the ship and go, that's the back of the ship, and run to the front? You would literally just end up not using it outside of as a novelty to say it's there. And I don't really think we need any more novelties. It ain't like you'll be able to actually interact with the ship better. It ain't like you'll be running back there to do damage control. So what? It ain't like you're going to have... They're going to sell like 4 different paint jobs for the inside like they do on fleet carriers, and then what? You just added 40 seconds to me getting out of my ship to do exobiology.
Fire extinguisher.
More of a visual? I can understand that. I understand the visual aspect of it. I could fucks with that. If you just think it's real cool, that's fine. How bad off is that? That pulse laser's at 63. God damn it. Are we close? You know, I could see it, but like, what's the point of walking around? I've never gone inside a station that was like a luxury station and been like, oh my god, this is life-changing. It's all the same shit with a different coat of paint, you know? It ain't like they're going to render in NPCs for you to interact with in the back if you have passenger missions. It ain't like they're going to do anything like that. It's just going to be adding pointless time to an activity you're already doing, right? And then that's about it. The game's going to act worse. People are going to figure out which one lags people the worst, and then you're going to get jumped by 3 anacondas as your game Braben tunnels out of existence. And I get it. It's a different appeal. I don't like simulators where I have to fucking stick my dick in the elevator slot to make it go to the wrong floor 3 times because the game couldn't fucking accept a mouse input. I'd rather just use my joystick controls here, right?
Incoming mission critical message.
Yippee. Collect salvage. I'm not going to be doing that, but thank you. Yeah, like, how many Odyssey settlements are you visiting per week now, you know? I'm willing to bet it's close to 0 unless you're doing power play stuff with them. Because they all look the fucking same. They all act the same. They all lag the same. On-foot combat gets fucking, what, 50 FPS if you get 100 normally? No frame shift drive for you, big guy. You ain't going nowhere, so might as well get rid of this guy. Oh, I think that guy just died. Hell yeah. The hang fires are so funny to me. Alright, we're gonna go fix that hang fire issue. That's annoying. Probably gonna slap some rails on here. I need more damage. Going saying they live inside the ship, tired of gameplay loop, should basically be like driving Cyclops is, yeah, right? I'll have to go by saying that the inside of the ship and the entire gameplay loop should basically be like driving this. Yeah, no, fuck that. If you use NVIDIA, enable smooth motion for Elite Dangerous. It does help with the frames. Game doesn't support DLSS, and smooth motion is used for games that don't. Where do you enable that at? Is that in the control panel? I do have an NVIDIA one. I'm always down to try to learn a cheeky new way here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. My biggest thing is if they do add it, cool. Smooth motion is fake frames, too much lag. Ah, okay. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate having input latency. My biggest thing, right, is I don't wanna have to open this menu and then like pull a tablet open in real life and start fucking swiping away when I just want to do this. Cool. I like that. Like it's, and that was something that pissed me off in Star Citizen 2 was the menus are just having to hold F or whatever it was to like go to your interface mode so that I can use the mouse as a mouse. Let me just WASD that shit. Let me just WASD that shit. That shit's so fucking annoying.
Scan detected.
Or like you have to physically look down to like hit a fucking button on the inside of the ship to release a nah, it's fucking annoying. I get it though. If you're really into Sims and like DCS and things like that, but I don't play DCS specifically because I don't want to have to bust out the flight manual to fucking figure out what's the order that I start the engine. I want to hit start engine and go because I'm here to play flight game for flight reasons with flight stick, not, you know, menu simulator in there. If I can't buy most of the game's core commands to a gamepad by pressing I fix it by pressing Alt F4. Exactly, Thomaside. That is fucking, there it is. You just NVIDIA crap, hate the app, use the NVIDIA profiles. I used to use NVIDIA, the control panel. I'll give it a shot. But if it adds a shitload of latency, right, that's gonna kill me. Pookie my jammin'. Donkashay. Cass made me an iced coffee because I really want one. I mean, yeah, that's at the end of the day, that's the whole thing, right? Play games you like and don't talk down. But there's also a level of you can, and I feel like I toe the line decently enough where I can say I dislike this thing about other games because of these reasons, and it's not like an attack on someone's personal fucking existence, you know? I fucking hate how Baby Down Civilization ended up doing population groups. But it doesn't mean I hate everybody that plays the game. Hell yeah, Melter of Snowflakes. Fuck them. I don't want to talk to my family, much less other players. Fucking fair. Yeah, I don't need to see all that extra animation. Mark of the Dragon. Like, it already, I don't exit my ship for fleet carrier jumps because walking from one end of the fleet carrier to another is just fucking kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, anything with fake frames is will add latency to it. God damn it. We'll try it out. I never used it. I may like it. I may hate it. We'll find out together. All right. Let's exit desktop. Yippee. We'll try it. And a 30-year-old arcade game about grinding levels. That's fair. That's fair. And latency, if you have native running at 30 FPS, you add fake frames and make it 60 FPS, you still have the same latency as 30. I feel like it's not about actually having the latency, but you'll feel the input latency. Let's find out. Play. Open to game. Thank you. This iced coffee is so good, Pookie Jammin'. Thank you. What's the worst that could happen? I ate it and turned it back off? Yeah, about right. Huh, game's not launching. Let's try that again. That's weird. It really doesn't like smooth frames, I guess. Hello all. What's a good flight stick for new player coming to Elite Dangerous? I tried mouse keyboard, but I feel like a flight stick would be better for me. That's fair. Just know that it will not make you a better pilot or a better player by using flight sticks. I will preempt that. But VKBs fuck hard. The Logitech ones, don't waste your money on them. You're gonna replace them almost immediately after you get them because that's how Logitech wants you to do everything with them nowadays. Is they want it to break as fast as possible so you can buy another one. Okay, game is not launching. This is weird. I hit play and nothing happens now. I feel like I may need to turn some shit back off. I tried it live for once and it didn't work out. Here, I'll make my camera a little bigger. Boop. You can see my setup I got here. I got the twin sticks. I got the throttle. I got foot pedal controls. All of that mounted to the chair. Am I a little see-through on the bottom half of me there? Huh. Weird. Oh. Oh. Yoink. Is that the floor? That is the floor. Neat. Yoink. Chroma keying is hard, and I hate it. Play. That poor chair. Nah, this chair is awesome. This is one of Monster Tech's actual, like, made chairs for it, and I fucking adore it. My hostess setup made me a lot better. I was doing controller before, made differences a lot. That's true. I just mean in general, right? You're not going to be better at a game because you changed the controller, right? Because there are people on a controller, mouse or controllers that just fuck me up constantly. And there are people who fucking have the world's greatest flight sim who couldn't fucking hit the broadside of a barn. So I always like to preface it with, it's not going to make you better. Because a lot of people think, oh, I could fly FA off if I had, you know, HOSAS. Okay, the game's not launching now for some reason. This is before I changed anything. All right, and this is the right one. Yep, play. Nah, game's not running. The play button turns gray, and then I just hard killed the launcher too. It turns gray, and then nothing happens. Weird. Now, if I turn off smooth motion, will it start now? We turn everything off that I just adjusted. It's broken. It's all dead, Jim. I mean, that's probably true, right? That you were. It's a lot more intuitive to fly FA off with HOSAS than it is with other stuff. My gamma is gross looking. All right, now it's launching. Yippee. Best keyboard, best players won't, EDHM won't work with smooth motion. Oh. Well, then that's going off forever. Game, I believe in you. I believe in you so hard right now. Yeah, EDHM wins 1,000,000% of the time. Absolutely. Hi, Ozdipus. Cool. We're back in. Am I using Steam? I do use Steam. Servers are kind of lagging out here, ain't they? I can't use these because I don't have enough power. Sage. Pre-engineered modules are just so power hungry. What up, D-Day? How we doing? They couldn't add DLS at this point. Cobra doesn't expose vector info necessary. That's fair. Cheyenne Mastery. Some time to feel trash at the game. I already feel trash at the game. I don't need any help feeling trash at the game. I don't need any help doing that. I could bust out the short ranges. Months of resources, as much as I'd want it. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just be something they did it in the background while they were working on something else. We'll bust out the short range rails. That should only kill my... Oh, I can also pop off this super fucking redonkulous life support. Switch to some D-rated sensors here. I got some long-range D-rateds. Power crisis averted. Now, if I wanted to use the other ones... Yeah, these are too hungry. And then we'll pop on a big old fuel tank here in the middle. Boom. That'll be good enough for now. Let's do it. I mean, yeah, I kind of expected the flickering shadows to just be part of the game at this point. Oof. Whee! Alright, we still have our 600 speed. Yippee. And we're going to swap those to that. I don't have the kill warrant scanner anymore because I don't need it. We're like right on the edge of this one. The flickering shadows. Any tips for new players joining? You? Take it slow. Do what you enjoy doing. Try to never fly without a rebuy is the #1 step on this right-hand panel here. Down at the bottom, you'll see rebuy cost is 13 million. I should never, ever, ever, ever fly a ship that I can't afford to replace, because if you die without that rebuy, you will lose that ship. Other than that, I would say don't fucking try to burn yourself out making 5 billion credits to buy a fleet carrier as fast as humanly possible. Just get into some ships, try to have some fun. Whatever activity brought you to the game, start looking it up and learning how because no matter what activity, even if you're into passenger missions, I promise you that there is a fucking deep, weird fucking mechanic that is niche and can min-max it out. Holy shit, Salty Devil Dog, 60 stream streak. I appreciate Twitch validation and proof of viewership. You will see me around. Will you be around again before New Year? Yeah, I'll be here probably all the way up to New Year's. Yep, engineering is 100% worth doing as fast as humanly possible, as it just changes the way you fly every ship in the game. Oh, that was a bad shot. Come back here, you. Bonk. When in doubt, bonk it out. 432 merits? Holy shit. Yeah, we might get lucky and they slap in a graphics hotfix thing with the new update. I would be happy with that. No search for you. Thonk. Murder. I guess whenever this thing pops over the threshold is we got it. It's a little bit more than what we needed here. But we should get it very quickly. Very quickly now. Doing Goid planetary conflict zones? Yeah, dude, it'll do it. It's not murder, it's homicide. Exactly. Yeah. Is there any activity you want some help with? Anything you're working on there, D-Day, that seems like it's too much of a pain in the ass to figure out? Oh wait, you're not a bad guy. You're just a regular guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to assault you. You're cool. You can jump out now. Bye. My bad, everybody. Yeah, I'm making some merits to push this system into conflict. Yeah, dude, the auto-dock computer is a machine built completely out of ketamine. That thing is drunk every day of the week. Feckin' weapons, understand what the difference is? So you have different types of weapons, right? Mostly it can be broken down into thermal, kinetic, and explosive, right? So my lasers here are thermal damage, right? And so that damage is great against shields normally, unless the shields are built to resist, you know, thermal damage. So these railguns, though, are thermal and kinetic because, well, railgun. And so I'm able to hit like a truck because these are short-range railguns. But normally your first ever ships you're going to run, you're going to end up running lasers on the smaller hardpoints, multi-cannons on the larger, and you're going to essentially just use that to smoke out the shields with the lasers, and then you switch to guns once their shields are down. Hey, that guy was a wanted criminal. Why are you coming after me? Oh. That guy, you were jumping away and I shot you and then said my bad and left. Why are you still in the area? But when I try to kill NPCs that are fighting me, they immediately turn tail to fucking leave. What the hell? Why can't I see this guy? Brother, you can leave. I'm not fighting you anymore. You can just pack up and go home. Oh, 7. Neat. Old Virgin 07, what a name. What engineers in the game? There's a shitload. Highly recommend you check out this app. I'm going to drop a link in the YouTube chat. This app is the like one-stop shop for engineering. It will tell you what you have, what you need, if you wanted to engineer something, what you would need to do, how to unlock all the engineers, what you need to go to, and it links to your profile through your game journal and will basically automatically update in real time for what you need and what you don't have. Yep, I'd say start with gimbal. Turrets are always kind of shit. Turrets are good for utility weapons, but not great for actually dealing damage, as they just have such a massive damage reduction from basically auto-firing themselves. And then fixed weapons is where you want to end up. That's where the real damage is at. Even these pulse lasers deal almost double the damage of their gimbaled counterparts. And I need the aim assist because fixed gimbaled weapons actually do have a minor form of aim assist called micro gimbal, and it is fantastic. Yeah, of course. I love that. I use a lot of third-party tools. Playing the game without them feels naked. 07 like, comment lurk, it ain't much. You know what? I appreciate the engagement. Almost there. Yep, it's literally, they're just long range, oversized, but they're fixed. So each of these pulse lasers is dealing like 18 DPS, which is not a lot on larges, but it is substantially more, especially when chaff doesn't affect me. And if you watch, right, when I target this keelback, and I stay a distance away from other than right up in their face, right? And I sub-target something like the frame shift drive, watch, you'll see the dots all jump and attach themselves to that little point right there that I'm aiming at. So at distance, the micro gimbal goes hard.
Greetings!
And then I hit him with a missile rack there to stop them from running, and then boom, they're dead. Murdered, 172 merits. Thanks for the follow. Murder. And killing these guys doesn't count for notoriety since the game doesn't consider them real people. Once we get some CZs going, wait till I bust out the stupid fucking Anaconda build I have that uses these. He recalled his fighter almost immediately. He deployed the fighter and then was like, wait a minute, I may not win this. Over here picking through the goodies of all the people I kill. I think you should be able to assault NPCs if they try to scoop up the materials that you're fucking scooping up because of an NPC you killed. Without third-party apps, ED is like hunting sharks at night with no lights. Yeah, dude, it's elite without third-party stuff like Inara or just the third-party websites is basically fucking can't do it. I have 3 Inara tabs open right now, and I'm constantly switching back and forth looking for different things on them.
And Inara is just like a database we have of the full games. Like, every time you dock somewhere and you're running in a journal updater, it essentially updates the game's database on that website. So we can see what's for sale where, what the prices look like, where everything is, where's the good trade routes. Otherwise, you just literally be shitting into the dark. Shitting into the wind. Doo-dee-doo-doo, doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Pranav Anat Hall. Dead. that hit him in the PP. PP whack.
Oh, that's a bad shot. And pop. Where's the other idiot at that's hitting me? Ooh, that's lag. We might have just crossed threshold there. Usually when the game lags out like that, it's because of that updating. Boop. Let's look. Yeah. I really wish we did have like a simple browser where you just pull up in game to look at the stuff like that. Alright, time to get blinded by the light of this thing boosting. Wait for it, he's gonna boost and I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Cancel his frame shift drive. Frame shift drive out. Hit him into PP. Boop. Surprised the fuzz ain't back on me yet. Maybe I've killed enough pirates that the cops are thinking I'm the good guy and they just assume who I'm murdering is a bad guy. Nope, there they are. I spoke way too fucking soon. The popo's on me now. You nerds are too slow to catch me. And my shields will regenerate probably faster than you can damage them, so that's fine. You just keep doing what you're doing back there. You're doing a good job there, Fuzz. Fun little MMO a while back. Secret World, a great thing going. Love crafty MMO with puzzles that required a lot out-of-game access. Since the MMO built and skinned in-game browser, you could just access... Oh, that's fucking cool, bro. Elite could never. An Inara window would be so fucking good. The fact Elite doesn't integrate with Inara in some way is wild to me. Right? I wouldn't even mind it like in my ship. Let me get an Inara tab up here and just bust it open and give me mouse access. Game pretty though. Got him. Missile's gonna catch him here in a second. There it is. My boy's name is Siloa. Siloa. See, I will always just prefer head tracking to VR personally, right? VR makes me sick, head tracking doesn't. I don't even use it that much. I only need to see in front of me most of the time. When I'm doing like dogfights and shit, I'll look around, but most of the time I just need what's in front of me. Surge detected. Nuh-uh. Boop. I feel like doing this with a ram frags would probably be better in the long run, but whatever. Nuh-uh. Bonk. And where's the other one at? Other one's gone. Lurking Commander 07. Monde et Monde. 2 more engineers and jump the FC out here. Sounds good. By the time you get here, I'll have finished up all the work. It's okay. You're like a fucking blister. You only show up after the work's done. I say to one of my squadron's most fucking beneficial power play and BGS fucking players. It's a good saying, though, huh? Robert Bob Dart. All right, Robert. Keep your secrets. Nah, you get to live. He does do some BGS. he was my colonizing bitch. He might be that too, though. Bonk. Oh, I hit myself with my own frame shift drive reboot missile. Rip. See ya. Multi-talented. That you are, Doc. Multi-servo. I think I got his engines on that one. Yeah, I got his engines. Bye. Experienced beta tester. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's real good. I believe this system security is scanning me. He says, I'm outgunned here. I need reinforcements urgently. I'm not even attacking you, brother. Oh, he called for reinforcements. I see. Hey, you did the smartest thing I've ever seen an NPC do, which is call for reinforcements. Let's see if this still works. See ya. Tell you nuts, would this build be run better on the crate since it's well, I need the extra hard point there for specifically using the missile launcher on the bottom. Trying to spawn 4 spawns there. Ah, just a random clean ship. They're not long-range plasma slug. The rails are short-range plasma slug. 2 thermal beams, 4 rail guns on my Corsair. It's just not as quick to kill as I'd like. Yeah, it can be a little slow. I don't mind it. Got a Sidewinder, 3 Sidewinders. What did me tell y'all? A little gang, little Sidewinder gang. You sure are. Hey, let me get some of those escape pods, by the way. I'm buying escape pods currently. I need so many. You give me, how many you need? How much you need? Python Mark II and rails. Yeah, PM2 with rails is good. I like using plasma and rails on that one. Plasma for the short and rails for the long. It's kind of unfair. Yeah, I know I hit him like a fucking truck, that's for sure. Especially with 2 short-range rails, that hits quite fucking hard. $25 bill? That's a lot. I'll have to look. Let me. How many you got? You got 50K? I need 50,000 too. Total. I need to rescue 50,000 assets. I also need it also. What are you using escape pods for? What is your use for them? Do you know the cheesy way to get escape pods? You can hack your own mega ships, your own powers mega ships, and they give a fuckload. Yeah, right. Yeah, what are you using them for? I'm just interested outright for the sake of like, what could you possibly be using them for? Total for the Inara badge, it's 50,000 total. That guy's out. That's it, just the Inara badge. That's what you're using it for too? Wow. You know, that's kind of impressive that you haven't cleared a save and long enough that you care about Inara badges. How many does the mega ship drop? Like 14 at a time, I think? You go to your own faction's megaship and you can hack the escape pods, and it won't give you criminal stuff. It will if you hit the, whatchamacallits, the cargo bays, but I'm offended, clear save. Listen, you just are notorious for clearing saves, brother. He promised me he would quit resetting. What a sweet prospect between you two. I like that. Mostly harmless pirate here. Boop. I did 6 damage from 2 short-range rail shots and then 80 damage for the next. I think there's an over-penetration mechanic here. Please show me this method. You just go to your own stronghold carrier, bring hatch breakers, and then you hack the escape pod locations, and you can do it multiple times in a row before it basically closes for good. Corvette with cannons, Lying Rondre, high-rated shields. You honestly sucked against little ships, but it blew holes through the gates and large. Yeah, dude, no, it's fucking hilarious using huge, high-yield fucking fixed cannons, because you will literally blow, like, holes in the ship. But yeah, they won't attack you either, so you just get, like, a shitload at once. Better undetect that surge. Bonk bonk. Hi. I hit, did 0 damage. Perfect. Bitch! I didn't hit him again. I always feel it's so weird. Sometimes you hit NPCs, your first shot does 20 damage, 2 rails, second shot does fucking 5. And I'm like, what is this? Yeah, y'all are pissed. I know, I don't care. Probably not, though. Have a good life. Johnny Maloney. Right, dude? I miss doing evacuation missions so much. I didn't do nearly as much. I didn't realize what we had going. Hello. What do we got going on here? Got us a fucking brawl, baby. Bonk. Y'all rammed me. All right. I'm out! See you, nerds! You remember this day as you almost shot me down. Yeah, the destroyed megaship does work too. I don't think it counts. I don't think it cares. I think it's just as long as the shit is an escape pod, you turn it into the right contact. The belt rats die after doing so many CZs, right? You ain't going nowhere, brother. Bonk. Oh, shields are down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Module malfunctions everywhere. Power plant's out. Now I just gotta tickle it. And there we go. 28% fucking detonation. I'm out.
Shields online.
What was it as Oz weapon slots? Exclamation point builds. If you want to see what I'm running in it. Oh, you're talking about his Corvette. That's fair.
Comms are open, Commander. Do you need to land? Docking permission is currently unavailable. Please move within 7.5 kilometers of the carrier, Commander. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, landing gear retracted. All right. All fixed cannon, every hard point, engineer long range overcharge, distance speed versus raw damage, high yield shell experimental. Yeah, I think short range would also do you quite well there, as it won't decrease how effective you are at range, but will massively increase the amount of damage you're outputting. Take all that shit off. Take all that shit off. Take all that shit off. Yeah, anything kinetic weapons-wise, short range is almost always the better option. As the damage output is better, and it actually forces you to engage at the 2 kilometer or less range, which means you're missing the target less. Because I don't know if you ever noticed, multi-cannons with overcharge say they can reach 4 kilometers. You pull that motherfucking trigger at 4 kilometers, and you're going to hear tink, 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 tink on the ship, as only like 5% of your bullets are actually hitting. And the 5% that are hitting are receiving a 99% debuff. You should try the point-and-click adventure. This build is stupid, and I love it. I also hate the Anaconda. But this has been the first time I have enjoyed it. Thanks, Jazz. I did have a good Xmas. The kids got me a new addiction, which is a telescope, and now I want more telescope. It's pretty damn close to being the exact same pulse build. I've modified it very slightly to include pulse beam lasers as well. As they have better constant hitting. And then I'm using a turreted large here to strike everything in the CZ, since my friends also kill things very quickly. And then I'm using 2 beam lasers down here, and then everything else, we got 2 medium. Actually, I don't like that, I don't think. Yeah, actually, it might work out. 2 medium, or 2 large, 2 medium fixed pulses in the middle here. Yeah, I'm actually going to be setting up a crowdfunding thing for a really fucking fancy one that I want to get. I'm excited for it. I'm going to start saving my doubloons up too, because essentially what I can do is near the end of it, if we're still missing X amount of dollars, I can just go in there and manually add it myself, and then it'll ship based off of that. I do in fact like some fixed pulse lasers. Now, how do I use this effectively? Because 2 and 4 is not going to be good. I could go back to what we were doing with this one also being a fixed. Right? And then put turreted on the bottom hard points for tagging everything in this instance. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Core. I like that you missed one. I understood what you were saying. Yup, the damage reduction is wild because damage, so if I find a weapon here, I'll grab one. Nope, not what I wanted to do, but okay. We're doing it anyway. Fuck it, we're doing it live. The way that damage fall off works is really cheeky. So like, we'll grab multi-cannons here, right? This high capacity. Maximum range is 4 grand, and your damage fall off start is 2 grand. So you're dealing 100% damage up to 2,000 meters. Then at 3,000 meters, you're dealing 50% less damage. And at 3,999, you're taking a 99.99% damage reduction. So shooting outside of your damage fall off is basically useless. So why not just make the damage fall off the same as the damage maximum? I feel like I'm getting that glitch where things don't read right. Yep, so if you're always within the 1.3 kilometer range, right, short range would give you more damage, less distro draw, a little bit more heat generation, but no, I don't think I've ever cooked myself off with that, with multis especially. And then, so it's just better ingredients. Papa John's. Are the beams thermal vent and the pulses fitted with thermal shock? Nope. All long range, except that one, which is wrong. All long range thermal vent. Or all long-range oversized, except the beam laser, which is long-range thermal vent, which is going to cool me down while I'm getting toasty. I'm putting the horse before the carriage here and hoping that when I leave the dock here that the tick has happened and we're over the threshold. I don't need those anymore. I just need more shields. Yep, called it. We're over the threshold now. Yippee. All right, let's run. Forgot my crewmate. Nice to have the NPC crewmate to go around tagging things, too. Though I could go with that one being the turret and keep the 2 Healy beams. What's the damage? What's the difference in distro draw here? Distro draw is actually lower on this one because it's a constant fire, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just slap this little turreted boy on here, and I'll keep the fixed small one. Ba-na-ma-na. Oh my god. That's a pop-up I've never seen and no sound effect. Avertol, thank you so much. I appreciate you. For the $25 reduce to the telescopic boy. I didn't know it had a pop-up. I forgot that I set that up all those moons ago. That's a thing. That's a thing that Rain Man did before Rain Man knew what Rain. That's before my name was even Rain Man Games. That's from when I was Rain Man with 2 N's 54. Rain Man. Yeah, that. All right, crew lounge, set active. Let's go make some merits now, baby. All right, so today, up until this point, I've earned what? 15,000 merits. Cool. Basically nothing. Let's go see if we can find these conflict zones. Hopefully they spawned in instantly. Hell yeah. 4% fun. Thank you for the follow. Power conflict zone, medium intensity. Hell yeah. We got Nikane versus Anatol. Kane versus Grom. Pranavnatal versus that one. Who are we actually fighting in this system? Here we go. Brahm and Mahone. All right, watch. We struggled to get from 30 to 36,000 during this stream, right? I want you to watch how fast this thing cascades now. We do a little boost. We do a little overshoot. Thank you for the follow. I think it's our new squad mate. Too much beans. Exactly, Wolfie. Go, oh, too goddamn much bean. Alright, we gotta change the music up. Jesus, no. Whoever blurped me on that one, you fucking got me. God damn. Oh, that got me good. Fuck you. I thought I did overshoot it because of it too. Fuck me. GG's. Moment I went to go change the music. I heard you like pulse lasers. So we got some pulse lasers with our pulse laser. And merits start coming in fast. All right, let's get to bonking.
Tally present startup engaged. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
I like clicking on their power plants. Why your power plant not getting clicky with it? There we go. I'm running the power distro out here.
Nicely done, Commander. A propaganda vessel just dropped in. We don't want them spreading disinformation. Move to intercept. Enemy spec ops inbound.
Ooh, spec ops, you say? Now I just gotta keep my freaking eyes on the reticule here. Boom. Alright, we got spec ops. Let's start working on those. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because I put the bigger power plant bag on here. I wonder if I get away with it. Oh yeah, dude, we're so power over right now. After this one, we'll go back and change up to the other power plant. Why is the Mahone guys flying Imperial ships? Explain. Yeah, we're cooking alive here with these other lasers going. It's funny how much of a difference having friends here makes. Probably also not helping that I got that large hard point covered down by another turret. Bet that turret is actually way power hungrier than two small pulses are. Or distro hungry anyway. No, you get back over here. Though some thermal venting probably wouldn't be a bad thing here. I don't think I have any short, small thermal vents that are fixed. I think they're all going to be turreted or gimbaled, which are even more distro hungry. The fighters ate the big one. Look at that. Popped him.
You're on a roll, Commander.
I think I liked it better when I could just squeeze the trigger a little bit and it does the thing. Oh, is everyone here pissed off at me? Yep, everyone's pissed off. Time to cheese it, boys. I done shot the wrong motherfucker. Lions, where they be flying everything. I mean, that's fair. Wind shock cannons. Fair play, Dimmy. Fair question. Alright, so this build is not working. We're cooking too fast. Ship too hot. Man's too hot. I mean, why wouldn't they fly those? I would love to see them fly their own fucking ships. Yeah, a healthy bump shield is absolutely critical for me. I fly like a jackass all the time. Interest is peaked. Yeah, I gotta fix this build a little bit. It's a little shitter here. We're a little too hot. I think. Oh yeah, because I put the rails on here. I needed to run the larger power or the overcharged power plant instead of the armored thermal spread. Probably why I'm overheating near instantly. And then we're gonna look at the build on Etsy and see what's going on with our lasers here. Need to work on everything, but to be able to do a build like that, definitely need to work on engineering. Yeah, engineering is where I say start always. It is so critical. If you don't have EDOMH, that's the acronym, Materials Helper. Highly recommend it. It is critical for how I do engineering.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services are available here. Docking request denied. Docking requests are considered within 7.5 kilometers of our carrier. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Boost, baby, boost. EDMC? I don't know if we have an EDMC one yet. Yeah, that one just gives you like a roadmap that you can add, and it'll tell you you need this much cargo, and you need to take it to this system to unlock this engineer, and blah, blah, blah. It gives you a full roadmap to get everything unlocked. What the fuck did I have ammo of that I needed to replace? Oh, this is the fighter. What? I take a sip of my sweet, sweet iced coffee. This shit's so good. Yeah, I'm due for a raw day as well. All right, your distro draw is 0.56. What does a small do? Turreted, small. .19. Yeah, okay, so that'll do that. And then down here, we're going to put on fixed or turreted pulse lasers. So these are specifically only to tag things in instance, right? They're not meant to do any damage. They're just meant to so that if somebody else in instance kills something, I also get the merits and credit and therefore control score for it. You've been using Inara for it? I've heard Inara is pretty good for it. This being linked into your account has its own dedicated GUI is fucking mint. Okay, and then power plant, we need to switch down to not low emissions, the armored thermal spread. I can get the juice for that. What if I go? If I go with the huge pulse laser, it would solve most of my problems near instantly, as power is no longer going to be. Sounds good, Doc. See you soon. But ever since high-grade emissions started dropping piles of materials, anything raw is super easy to collect, just trade down. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Okay, I can likely squeeze that lemon there in regards to the power I need here from... I could go with some D-rated sensors somewhere. Or maybe not an A-rated life support. Don't really need it. Frameshift drive is using 0.86. I got 0.93. So we'll just swap over one of these bad boys to being a booster of a different capacity. Boom. Power issues are solved. The only issue now is going to be heat generated from actually firing the weapons consistently. Ooh, that's not right. That is a medium pulse laser there. We want the big boy on there. I don't think I have any thermal vents anywhere that are fixed. I got a short range. And then I got a lightweight. Long range regen, long range concordance, lightweight regen. I could use a single gimbaled beam laser to cool myself down, right? And maintain the damage output from these. But I feel like that would be kind of nuking off its ability to power plants and shit. I do have 2 long-range thermal vents here that I could just slap on there and use those as needed. But chaff is going to fuck me. We'll put 1 on there and just see how we like it. We clean these modules real quick. Don't sell because then they're gone forever. There needs to be a clean all button that's not so goddamn close to the sell all button. I wonder if I got rid of all the, what's my power overage if I looked at a low emissions? 7.34. Now, I know that sounds like a lot, but we got 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. That's what, 3, 4. I could probably pull it off if I switched out that and then downgraded my sensors. Let's try it. What else has size 8 sensors? I think the Corvette is the only other one, right? Ah, the Caspian also has some. And gun gear. The USS legally distinct? That's what it is! Tell me it's not! Ship name, coffee shop your nose is hysterical. I'm so glad you like it. We have a bunch of dumbass ship names. A lot of very serious ones, but also just as many stupid ones. Alright, that's gonna bring power consumption down fucking a lot. And then if I replace all these big fat resogs with little tiny resogs. Oh yeah, the moment I saw the Caspian for the first time and knew I was playing it on the preview server, I instantly, the USS Legally Distinct was born. That was always going to be that ship's name. Four Rezog, and then some heavy dookies. I might be able to get this shield just small enough. Well, still the same resistances, just a little smaller, because I'm not really struggling with shield at all. There's so many things to shoot at. Those things are leaving me alone. That I could likely squeeze a low emissions on here, which would solve my heat problems instantaneously. Yeah, the low emissions is now utilizing 1.8 overage. And the only other thing, what's your draw? 0.86. So if I replace literally one of these with a heavy duty hull instead of a shield, 0.36, we're good there. That's 0.30 megawatts of power. Actually, we were good there, I think. Because... And then I could even swap out you back for a pulse laser. And that solves 99% of my problems. And so these guns are tickling the enemy the whole time. And then these are my main sniping guns. And we keep the huge pulse laser on there. Yeah, and then we're only over with that. And I could honestly swap... I like having the twin fighters, although it's not doing that much for me. These bad boys here are keeping my shield... I mean, it's 61% resistances across the board. I'm really not hurting for shields. You're active. Yup. And we'll see if we need that second fire group there. And then we just need to set the Super Cruise Assist to 5 and these weapons to 2. Guess cargo scoop as well we could turn off. Not over here, like, needing the cargo hatch a whole lot. Since I'm not, like, doing FA off fucking drift maneuvers. Okay, let's try that. Good night, shoot. Thanks for coming in. Before we get too far away from the carrier, I'm going to take off and try firing it for an extended period of time. Okay, so first test, only thing turned off is the Super Cruise Assist, and oh, just the cargo hatch here actually now. Okay. Looking at a firing here. Four pips to weapons. It's pretty damn good. Not overheating me either, but down below the 50% capacitor mark. So we're going to start getting hot now as we run out of capacitor more. Actually, no, I'm not going to overheat at all. Temperature critical caps out at 83% with full thermal overload. And then cools down instantly. Cool, we're set. Perfect. Also, I've made more merits in the last, like, that 5-second jaunt I took into the fucking CZ than I did for an hour doing the nav beacon. We'll go fight some Kane. Actually, no, we'll keep it to the power we're actually contesting here. Grommen Mahone. Okay. Now we accelerate a smidge. Maybe we'll slow down. Probably not. Nope. God damn it. I'm always so bad about this with the big ships. And that should be enough of a deceleration. I hate how the gravity slingshot effect goes in this game like that. Like, come on, man. Fire the retro thrusters or something. I don't know how Super Cruise works. I didn't make the science. I'm just pissed about it. Defending Arissa's stronghold system in the new bubble went for something like rank 7101 in one sitting, more or less. Oh, yeah. You would. I mean, the cool thing about Super Cruise Assist is this. I can accelerate to where I would loop of shame it, right? Go to 5, 4. Now, normally you would loop this or need to have, like, godly fucking reflexes, but the computer will do it. You can do this within 20 light seconds of a target as long as you have the throttle set to manual. Doc will be here soon enough, I reckon. I'm gonna go ahead and also jump my feet carrier over to the conflict zones.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
I hope that's the right fleet carrier. It is! Yippee! And let me get all my merits from scanning everybody here. Yippee. Behold, the point-and-click adventure. Killing ships at 50% hull or less. Your money back. 'em. Nuh-uh.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
%60 hull on that one.
You're on a roll, Commander. Enemy spec ops inbound. Watch your 6. Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
I'm gonna keep my distance from these Spec Ops guys go because they will dogpile the shit out of you and knock your shields instantly. I like the big one going. Nope, we got too far away. Point and click is this. The Elite Commodore is slightly better graphics. Basically, absolutely Mark of the Dragon. And that's goes back into my argument from earlier, right? There's so many things that already cost time for like no fucking reason in this game. I don't need more. I forgot to deploy the boy. Admiral Pipe Smoke. Hell yeah.
Hey, listen to friendly fire, Commander.
Bitch, you flew into my turrets.
Put me in the thick of it.
Trying to see through the fucking smoke to see when I'm micro gimbling or not. I need to get some binoculars to see the screen better here. I wish we had a zoom function for our reticules. Like, I really wish I could just zoom in on the middle of the screen there just a little bit to see better. %33 on that Spec Ops guy.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Hey, Doc's here. You got all these turrets that you could attack, and you instead focus the one that I'm attacking to fuck up my aim. Yeah, look, my turrets are just being picky with it. Am I in the right fucking fire mode here? I feel like they're fire. Well, yeah, they're just always picking the one I'm shooting at. Dicks. Dicks. Point and clicky adventure. Well, stop getting your shields gone, Commander. Shield breach attack. Okay. 71% detonation on the Spec Ops. So Doc, what did you end up building? Change way beyond the point of actually seeing your target. Yeah, I wish I could just like... Windows built-in magnifier can self it with a tiny magnifier window over your coarse crosshair, but better apps for it. But either way, it's kind of cheap, sleazy to use. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, I need that to not be like the whole screen. That's kind of cool though. That's kind of cool. All right, what is this? Okay, so long-range pulse lasers, and then, ooh, long-range pulse disruptors. And I believe with that, you should have equal firing rates, right? What's your rate of fire? 1.6? And nah, you need the rapid fire for those ones. That's fine. It looks good. Gunner can gun shoot. Yeah, no, I would love to see something like that. I would love to see something like that. gonna try that out.
Let's take them out one at a time.
Do you know we have multiple hostiles?
Nicely done, Commander. Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Duh.
Zian08 just subscribed with Prime.
WWC, Sean, rather. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the Prime sub, my dude.
Yeah, PvE. Yeah, PvE.
Oh, sick. Oh, that's fucking cool. Let's try this out. Oh, I like that so much better. I can actually see. Y'all can't see it, but I can see it. Just like a little box that magnifies that part of the screen over on the other, on the out of the way, so I can still see things. Neat. Detonated.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
This would have been nice for fucking Thargoids. Yippee!
Good shooting, Commander.
So good at point and click adventure. Boop.
Nicely done, Commander.
I think we've made more merits now than we have in the first 6 hours of stream in the last like 20 minutes.
Multiple targets in this area. Commander. Could be dangerous.
Get away from me. Hit him in the pee-pee.
You got him. Well done, Commander. Good shooting, Commander.
out one at a time.
Let's take them out 1 at a time. All right. Middletown Cheney. What the fuck does that mean? Come here, you. Oh, I'm hitting life support. My bad. Don't need to hit your life support, need to hit your PP. Boop. You got him. Well done, Commander. See how we do on a Clipper. These things are usually a little, well, you need to go full screen capture when I'll see. Yeah. No, I know. I'm not too worried about that. I feel like that would be quite distracting to see. Ah, well, we're hitting it pretty good. A functionality that should have been... Another functionality that should have been built into Elite for $5, Jerry. You heat-sinking motherfucker. The fact that modern-day drones have longer fields of engagement than railguns in space game is kind of wild. Dude, we are cleaning them out. Two people are out running the spawn rate of the CZ here.
Nicely done, Commander.
One-handed gaming here. Ship targeting scopes? Absolutely needed.
We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time.
I see. Wish I could set it to my my joysticks. I could probably set up a key for that, but shield regeneration boost. I'm sure you've been smacked a few times by some concordant sequence. I believe both of my turreted weapons are concordants. Yeah, I'll show y'all what I'm looking at now. So y'all can see the joys of what I'm looking at now. All right, check this out. Ready? Let me find one nice and far away. Oh, you can't see it. That's wild. Huh. How come you can't see it? That's weird. Weird. Anyway, don't know how to show you all that then. Well, just know I have a little zoomy boy now, and it's nice. What's the merit count up to now? Oh, hell yeah. 18K so far? I don't know if that's right or not. I'm getting my shit shot, ain't I? Ow. Yeah, you rammed me in the fighter. That's why you can't find any trace of the fighter. Spin, bitch! I have a lot of bad guys on me, don't I?
Will call. Various prepped. Systems online.
You're about to be the target if you don't shut your damn mouth. Yeah, I got a lot of bad guys all focusing on me all of a sudden here. Apparently my fucking turrets here gathered a lot of love for me. Luckily, somebody had concordant sequence. I think Doc's got concordant sequence, so I should be okay. Flak won't save you now, right? I am a mobile weapons platform with very little emphasis on the mobile aspect. Why is this guy's power plant not taking any damage? This guy has module reinforcements. He's done. I'm had. They discovered my greatest weakness. Fighter pilot, kill that man. My worst nemesis. Somebody lazily flying circles around me. Yeah, this dude got zeroed before his power plant got hit. The devs are watching and they're like, well, that's some fun you're about to stop having now. Come here, you potato chip shaped bitch.
Good shooting, Commander. Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Bitch, this is a war zone. What do you mean could be dangerous? We know why we're here. Boop.
Good shooting, Commander.
That one Diamondback with module reinforcements really was the bane of my existence.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Whee! See you, nerd.
We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time.
You know what? I think the nicest thing about having this little zoom thing here is the fact that I sit so far away from my PC. I don't feel like I'm like craning my neck in to see anymore, which is so fucking pleasant. Hello, Doc.
Let's take them out one at a time.
Oh, Doc got his ass with the bonk there. Holy shit. Got him with that extra large hard point.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
I don't think that's going to work for them. They can try to escape all they want. I think we won. Did we? Did we win? Or are we just out of... I got my thing went away. Cool. 22,000 merits since I started doing this. And we have jumped up quite a bit. To, you know, 10,000 points higher. Throwing a counter-reverse and leading them in. Yeah, no, absolutely. I appreciated Mark of the Dragon. I like that a lot. It's an overlay. Did you switch to screen capture? I did switch to full screen capture, so it didn't actually capture it correctly. I don't know what's up with that. Yippee! Boop. All right, well, we achieved what we wanted to tonight, which was to push that system into conflict. I don't think I did it single-handedly, but I got pretty goddamn close. I was one of the few people working on that one for sure, because I was watching it go up in real time in relation to my merits. So that's up there in conflict score. That means we'll have that ready. That was my big objective for the night, because pushing things into the conflict score fucking sucks. We have this one over here, which we're still in the lead. This one over here, which we're still working on. This one over here, which we will take the lead probably tonight while I'm sleeping. Everything after the conflict ratio is fucking nice. It's just leading up to conflict, it fucking sucks if you don't have trade or mining or literally anything. I am damn near in the top 10 this week. About 60,000 merits tonight earned. Grand total anyway, I think. Something like that.
Landing gear deployed. Fighter assembly complete.
Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
Fly dangerously. Thanks, Mark of the Dragon. I'm gonna be calling it here too, because I have a stream in the morning as well. So instead of staying up until 3 in the morning, I'm gonna go to bed and come back in the morning for y'all. Giggity. And we will be yeah, kicking right back up. Of course. Thanks for watching. Thanks, y'all. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for all the new subs, all the new follows. Mavritol, thank you for donating $25 towards me getting a cool eyepiece to look at stars with. I really appreciate that. Let's find us a friend to raid. Salty Devil Dog, thanks for coming in. Y'all don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Or subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I don't know. Subscribe on Twitch and follow on YouTube. One of the two. Since we still have drops on, I have to go in and double check that these are human beings before I raid. Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.